Oh, goodness. Hello, everyone. Is there gonna be a Cleo cameo? No, I'm not in SoCal. But my brother is. Well, two of my brothers are. One of my brothers lives in SoCal. But yeah, I'll try and get back in the swing of actually posting Cleo pictures. But yeah, how are you all doing? What's up? Onyx, Salem Jax, Maria, Zist Mace? There he is. Haha, you saw me switch the title. You know how funny it would have been if I just didn't go live? You would have been fooled. Outplayed. Hey, what's up, Bloom? Okay, so. Huh? Wait, did he not pick up the... He didn't pick up the bow? What do you mean he didn't pick up the bow? That's a scam. Dude, that'd be funny. Wait, I actually didn't see that you had typed anything in the chat box. Because I was looking at the OBS, like, preview. Or I was looking at OBS, I guess, before starting my stream. Okay, so right here. There we are. Yeah, how do you do this without just, like, killing your run? Hey, what's up, Bounce? Hello, MZ. How's it going, Veg? Hello, Mikey. Is that, Kramer and Soto? Are they friends? Isn't it not consistent at the moment? That would make sense to me. I did see that Moist was able to do a little bounce off of this. And that would be cool if I could recreate it. They vibe. Could be worse. Vibing is always good. You're holding Daruk at gunpoint? Yeah. Aw. Wait, did that not? That didn't work the way I thought it would. I guess a void out is different. I was thinking like, oh, maybe that's actually gonna make the thing final. Or there's always a possibility of that happening. Well, I think it's fairly low. How much does the rail save? I actually don't know. I haven't timed it. Oh, hello, Paponga Kaido. Thank you for the good luck. Enjoy the lurk, Dinotech. We're so close yet so far from a 30-minute time. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of tough. Hello, Neil. Yeah, I thought that comment was pretty funny. It's all just patterns combined with glitches mixed with luck. It's actually so good. They're so right. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Where'd that come from? Oh, it was a comment on my PB. Yeah, personally, I prefer my patterns as opposed to my skill. Bit of a pattern guy, you know? You just have to like hit the very side of this, I think. But if you hit it too high, then Link's feet touch it. If you are too low, then it doesn't work either. Yeah, I was thinking like this. So this is Shock Era Smuggle, right? I have the smuggle set up. I was thinking like if I void out, does that count as a loading screen? And the answer is no, which makes sense, but kind of hoped it did. It would be a bit convenient. Let's see. Hello, Whimsical Bears. How's it going, Trilock? You got it earlier? Yeah, probably saves like a million years. That'd be my guess. It's gotta be at least like a minute. Too bad it's not consistent. Okay, so now I go like this. No. Oh goodness. I actually landed on the top rail. Oh, that's not what I was going for, but sure. Dealing with an old sick dog. I hope that the dog feels better. I mean, can you imagine if that was the key? That's what I needed to get the sub 41. Yeah, I can get it. I just need like I just need to really combine patterns with... Shoot, what was the... Patterns with glitches and luck. There we are. If I can do that, I'll get sub 41. Wait, what? Okay. I guess I didn't have a bow equipped. I don't know. I feel like there's some tricks in this run that it's like, how do you look at that and think, oh, that's not skill. That's not difficult to do. I don't know. Personally, if I saw somebody like do wing flip and I didn't know how to do wing flip already, I'd be like, that is insane. What? That does describe almost all speedruns ever. No, you missed it. It's very different from other speedruns. Apparently. Okay, the thing I want to try, I guess, is this. Let me turn on the metronome. Okay. It's probably fine. Hey, what's up, onions? Hello, J Dude. True, if someone can beat it blindfolded, it must be easy. That's how things work, right? Hey, what's up, Armindo? Thank you for the good luck. The metronome. All right, here we go. This is it. This is the run. I mean, it's the first run of the day, so it's got magic. You really like how Cleo has socks? Me too. Cleo is very cute. You thought I was a sock hater? Well, it's different when it's a cat, you know? Oh, hello, cell. Hey, what's up, Kumi? Yeah, it's my first playthrough. Not a bad clip.
What is that?
Not bad at all. Hey, what's up, Proto? GG's on the GSIs? GSI? Hello, Zesty. Will we be seeing the Burt gang tonight? Maybe. What? So last night I finished up fighting the gym leaders. I still need to do like something I forgot about was what is it? Catching the legendaries. Which, I mean, that one is kind of like, I'm just gonna look up where the stakes are. Probably.
Link!
Was that the sword that
Sitting through the opening cutscene. Nice.
blade that shatters so easily against my power?
Yeah.
Cannot save you from me.
I feel like one of the things that, or probably the biggest thing that would kind of push me towards doing GSI any percent by itself instead of during an any percent run would be intro skip.
And that was all you could
I just feel like
How do you...
I only got to run with intro skip like once. No, probably not literally one time. It was like 1 week, maybe, if even that. Which would be kind of neat. But at this point, I mean, my GSI any percent time is already very, very good. Like 22:51. But the thing is, if I cut out intro and I just did a lot more resets, I could probably get it down quite a bit more. But it's still relying on Shocker as well. Yeah, legendaries are shiny locked. Unfortunately, because I don't know if you've seen, but Chi-Yu, the shiny is so cool. It's like a black and blue goldfish. Yo, what's up, Dan? Hello, YTSMO. Who's Bert or what's Bert? Oh yeah, so my Ampharos is now Albert. Albert. I was thinking about changing it to Adalbert. The character from Final Fantasy IX. But yeah, I can see why you would want to add on the intro. Just for practice. You caught a Lando T today? I think that's that orange. Yeah. He's yeah, he's kind of busted. famously so. What's up, Tanaka? Hey, what's up, Sabo? But yeah, I've got Albert, Robert, Schubert, and I think there's one more. Albert, Robert, Schubert, and I gotta think of the Pokemon. Oh, I think I named my Revivroom Robert, and then Albert is Ampharos. Well, I know I have Reptar as the T-Tar. Wait, am I forgetting? Oh, Gilbert, because it's a Glamora. A shiny Glamora that I caught. Oh, dude, I caught a shiny Gibble yesterday. It was just randomly in the background while I was trying to catch a different Pokemon. And I had to... I was like, oh, snap. Let me just run away real quick. Hold up. I need to go catch that other Pokemon. And the unfortunate part about shiny Gibble, which, you know, shiny Gibble would be kind of amazing if it wasn't for the fact that shiny Garchomp looks the same. It's the same. You know, slightly grayer. And I think instead of red, it's like slightly more orange, but come on. I don't think you can really tell. So yeah, I might just leave it as a Gibble. But that's so lame, because like Garchomp is a good Pokemon. I mean, if anything, I could shiny hunt another one just to have it, because that would probably not take that long. That was kind of low, but it should be fine. Anyone excited for Avatar on Netflix? I saw the trailer for it. It looked pretty alright. I don't think I'll be watching it, but I know my brothers will be. There were like 4 or 5 different people who, oh, first time message. Oh, why aren't you playing Pal World? Yo, what's up, LPE? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Yeah, it's live action. Which, I mean, it's the first live action Avatar adaptation, right? Surely. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I watched the other one. It was, it was something. Oh, what? Good job, Link, for not... Well, I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. Oh, it was too low. Okay. Well, that was not not the issue I was looking for, or I was expecting, I guess. Honestly, the reason I was too low for that one is because when I did the wing flip, Link got pushed down by the wing. Or you know how if you can, or if you grab the wing, sometimes it will like loop Link around it, and that's where you can land on the first wing that you used to flip over. Like normally you can grab it, or sometimes you can grab it, you flip over, and then you just land on the wing as it's correcting itself. So that can happen, but something else that can happen is where you get stuck under the tip of the wing. So you grab it, you loop down, but then instead of going all the way around, you just get like pushed down by the wing. And so right there, I got pushed down enough that when I placed the second wing and landed on it, I was too low. Which I don't think, like, I think I could have probably gotten it with that, but that definitely contributed. Too bad the patterns weren't quite right. Oh, thank you for the ultimate luck, Crimson. I appreciate that. For this run, oh, I better not mess this up. That's fine. Y and X? Yeah, you only have to press X and plus. So maybe he's just mashing. Oh, CSL, good luck with work. Hello, why you kick my dog? Yeah, I'd imagine maybe he's just mashing like between the buttons or something. Because it is X and plus. Hello, Red Roses. Happy almost Friday. You had me thinking it was Friday. But yeah, it is almost the end. What are my cues for that new intro clip? Oh yeah, so I don't use the same cue as other people. I know Sirius uses the left hand. There's like, yeah, I don't know if you've seen those cues, but it's like, I think Tot may have drawn it out. But I don't use that. I use this little dot next to his right foot. Well, it's not like a little dot. There is a, I mean, I guess I could try and point out my cues and stuff. But yeah, there's like this kind of lighter patch next to Link's right foot that I use to find the spot, and then I move his toe so that it lines up with this little dot that's right next to the larger white patch or lighter patch. And so the dot is very small, but I kind of like that because it means I need to line it up really well. And like the clip itself is precise, so it seems to work for me. What do I think sub 40 will happen? I don't know. I would guess sometime in 2024. But beyond that, it's whenever somebody finds like another maybe minute of time save. Hey, what's up, Moist? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'll do my best. Oh yeah, side angle side, that's what we're doing. You know, we're working math into the runs now. Math, bye. Fair enough. No, there's no math. Unless you count counting as math. But that's like different. That's what accounting is, right? It's separate. You just count. Counting. Yeah, it's cram school. We're trying to learn as fast as possible. Oh, I'm surprised that looked as close as it did. Dude, now every time I do something, I'm thinking like, oh man, this is no skill. Dude, YouTube comments are funny. Yeah, I love the auto responses. My thoughts exactly. Honestly, maybe it knows me pretty well because I feel like I say fair enough fairly often. Yo, what's up, Mockingjay? You run at 130 BPM? No way. Are you ready for the arrow flight to Ultra Hand then? I think 130 probably works. 130 would definitely work if you... Oh yeah, it probably is. Good enough. Whoa. Whoa, don't call me out. Getting exposed. I tried it at the beginning, and like the 3 times I've gone for the rail grind, no, not the grind, the rail thing, I have killed the arrow flight. Either I'm too high up and his feet hit the rail, I'm too low and his head bumps into the top and he like falls. I guess those are the 2 options. And then for the bounce on the wall, it just wasn't bouncing. So I don't know what exactly I was doing wrong, but I'll probably try it again later. Wait, am I not standing on a wing? Sick. The wall bounce was random, didn't do it intentionally. I mean, I understand that you can bounce off walls, and it can be... Yeah, I feel like I don't understand exactly how it works, but, you know, bouncing off a wall is fairly common, so I could see that being pretty doable. For the rail redirect, you pan the camera so that it's exactly behind Link, so that you can see the rail. Interesting. So I guess that would be in the clip. I can see what you mean. Hello, Hyper Appeal. Oh, also, let's see. I can show off the, no, it's this. So right here, we've got, let me see. I'm gonna watch this first. You do that, and then, well, you do that, obviously, and then... Okay, but can you even react to that? I feel like... You know, even if you have the camera directly behind Link, it just feels like it would show up way too late. But yeah, I can see why having the camera pointed straight would be better. But yeah, it's like, so my cue, there's like this white, kind of like almost parallelogram that's currently above Link's foot. It's the thing that his toe is on. And then there's this dot that I am lining his toe up with right now. So it's like right there. And so basically it's where Link's toe is kind of lined up with that dot. And the dot is very small. But yeah, that's what I've been using. I couldn't find something with the left hand that I liked well enough. Because I think it's like there's this dark patch that you like line up the tips of his fingers with. But when I tried that, I feel like for me, I like the right foot cue better. Hey, what's up, Gaming Prime? Yeah, I still use it. Look, I got a 134 point. Well, no, I guess that doesn't really say too much. But I did get a 134 with it. Which shows that you can line it up quick, but at the same time, getting an intro that fast is more about kind of having things line up quickly and then not really checking too much, just kind of going for it. Yo, what's up, Meenam? And hello, Ineptitudinous. Thank you. Yeah. No skill involved here. Just patterns, luck, and glitches. Yeah, I am curious what they mean by patterns. How'd that happen? Oh, hello, J-Mobs. Because it's like patterns. Are we talking about like patterns of pressing buttons? Like, sure, pressing Y and ZR in a specific rhythm, that is a pattern. Or like, I don't know. If you're using that to describe like inputting stuff in the game, then, you know, I guess it's all patterns. But like patterns, pressing the buttons in certain ways, doesn't that require skill and practice? If my next PB was my sum of best, I would probably I would be shaking. Uncontrollably. A 40-23? Maybe I just have to quit. I'd be like, alright, I'm done. Or turn myself in. I'd be like, okay, that run, I didn't know I spliced it, but it must have been. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't remember doing that, but I don't know. You can't really play to your sum of best. But yeah, I mean, you can get like... I used to think with this game, within 30 seconds was kind of like, that's the bar of a really, really good run. And I still think that's true, but it's a lot harder to get within 30 seconds now than it was before. Like, honestly, for Breath of the Wild, within 30 seconds of Summer Best is also, you know, very solid. And that's kind of the bar I want to go for the most part. Like, right now, I think my PB is 20... Is it 28? No, maybe it's like 32. It's somewhere that's like close to 30 seconds off Summer Best. But yeah, it's like nowadays with this run, it is getting harder. Because like before, a lot of the strats were not as precise. lots of running and flying on wings, which, you know, there's still a lot of flying on wings, but yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, no, somebody sent that on YouTube. Dude, I mean, they're just giving me free tweets. Oh yeah, but we're of course assuming that I'm running any percent. I think. No, it gets recorded no matter what. I think, well, I don't know how it works with like live split because I use live split 1. But I've heard people say like, oh, I don't want to save golds or something when they do a reset. So I don't know if it's like an option to save the golds or not, but for live split 1, it definitely just will save the gold no matter how you do it. Oh, Disfortune, thank you for the good luck. A fellow live split 1 user. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I use it because I used to do runs on my laptop. And my laptop is running Linux. And I tried to get live split working with like Wine. And it did not just work. So I was like, you know what?
What is that?
There's live split 1 and it works pretty well. I feel like it has some features that that are pretty cool. Like when you look at your splits, it tells you which ones are golds. It highlights them yellow, which is pretty neat. And overall, like, there are some features that it doesn't have, where it'd be cool if it did. I think when I was doing the Breath of the Kingdom runs, I was trying to see if I could set up subsplits, since that would be pretty useful for separating Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but I couldn't figure it out. Does it have a toaster feature? Unfortunately not.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against
Dude, what if you tried cooking
cannot save you from me.
something using the switch that you're running on? Because it can get pretty hot. Obviously not actually hot enough to cook anything, but
Raru placed his faith in you.
hello, Voldemort. Yeah, no worries. Just
How do you know our names?
yeah, be careful about, you know, spamming a certain kind of message. Yeah, my laptop is running Linux. Yeah, it's like, at the end of the day, live split 1 works, so why not? But I am on I'm on Windows now, so I could use LiveSplit and it would work fine, but I figured I'm used to LiveSplit 1, so I'm just gonna keep using it. Why would I change when the current thing works? Found one of the 3 wells we were missing, and it was at a stable. Classic. Wow, that's crazy. It's like MZ of the past didn't explore. I mean, if they're all at stables, that would be convenient. Then you can just check them. You thought only programmers used Linux? Well, I mean, I have a degree in CS. That was my field of study in college. This should be fine. Yeah, I've definitely gotten a lot better at the wing flip flight. Ay. That was close. Sometimes, if you like barely let go of ZL, it will like just barely letting go of ZL is enough, and so Link will start walking. Okay, the reason I like to, because people have asked this before, but the reason I like to hold ZL when I'm on a wing is because it locks your camera. Facing forward, well, kind of. And, oh, sick. Wait, I was too low. And when you move around while holding ZL, the movements are a lot more rigid, right? Because if you're like walking around without holding ZL, he just kind of walks and changes his facing direction, where if you're holding ZL, it'll be a lot more controlled. And so it's always kind of jarring when I'm trying to, like, I'm actually holding ZL, but because I released pressure a little bit, it changes it. Yo, how is it going, Whale? What's up? Oh, not much. Just the usual. Also, yeah, if you hold ZL, you move a little bit faster than just, like, kind of trying to walk. Or, like, your movements. I think it's like, if you're holding ZL when you're out of stamina, I think you do move a little bit faster than if you were to be, like, out of stamina and just walking. At least that's... Like, I never went and checked. That's just what people did when I was learning Breath of the Wild, and I was like, okay, yeah, it seems about right, sure. But I don't know the actual speed difference. Completed another Minecraft run. Let's go. GG.
What is that?
Only 7 runs and already so good. Hello, Matt Yo. What's up, Quibix? Oh no. Yeah, you gotta watch out. When you're driving in Ohio, you might run into some ghouls. Hey, what's up, Ezra? Thank you for the good luck. I don't know, I haven't gotten there yet, but hopefully soon. Have I discovered any glitches myself? I don't think so.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
It is funny if you're like driving through.
Fragile sword. A link.
I guess these billboards exist in a lot of places, but it's like,
And that was all you could do.
How do you...
you just get hit by a bunch of billboards saying, like, repent. Jesus will forgive you. Trying to get you to convert. And it's like, I don't know if anyone has been driving, saw a billboard that said, Jesus is real, and decided to convert after that. I don't think that was, you know, part of the whole... I don't think that helps, but they do it. They do it a lot. There are a lot of those billboards. It's kind of funny, I guess. Oh, hello, Poyo. Thanks for stopping by, and good luck on the MCAT. You got this. Hey, what's up, Pogo? Oh yeah, at the moment, streaming / YouTube is my job, and I'm trying my best to keep it that way. So there will be more YouTube videos in the future. But yeah, I was like, I mean, I never really expected this to when I was growing up, I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go to college, get a degree in CS, become a software engineer, and then make money. But then it was like, well, you know, programming, it was all right. I mean, it's fine, but but yeah, speedrunning and streaming and stuff is something I actually do enjoy a lot, so I figured I'd give it a shot. And of course, I'm fortunate enough to be in a situation where I am able to take this gamble. Because, content creation is not the pinnacle of stability for a job. Oh, I went straight to streaming. I did one internship. I guess that was probably like junior to senior year. But, yeah, I didn't really put too much effort into like looking for another internship or like a job or anything. So I figured by that point I kind of knew I wanted to try out streaming. Okay, this one is definitely gonna work. Unfortunately, most people do jobs they don't like. Yeah, that's why I said I'm fortunate. to have this opportunity and give it a go. Oh, hello, Bagel Runner. Doing pretty alright. What's up, Colin? As long as the wing doesn't disappear. Yeah, I actually don't know why the wing did that last time. Well, not last time, but like, you know, when it did disappear, I just had no idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I were to or to try it out, I would have to do a lot of leak code, studying for interviews, etc. But for now, this is all right. Also, when I graduated, it was not the best time to get into tech. I think it's still not great, but yeah, I was like, I mean, hey, I'll stream. Hey, you can't get laid off if you're self-employed. Kind of. I could fire myself. Is that a challenge? No. No, it's not. It's 50. How is that a 58? So many techies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure speedrunning is just like a very popular hobby for people in CS. I'm on TikTok. I am. I only post the videos I post on YouTube anyway. So if you're on the YouTube, then it's going to be the same thing if you just watch the shorts. At least for now. We'll see. Who would I hire as my replacement? Someone from chat? What do you mean replacement? Oh, if I fired myself? I mean, what? Yeah, it'd probably be like Mikey. Mikey, maybe Whale. Although if I was like costing myself too much money or not working hard enough, I don't really know about hiring 2 people. Korean Twitch streamers kind of got laid off. Sad, but true. Yo, what's up, Cosney? Cheers. Why do you use so many wings? If I touch the ground at all during that section, it will save Link's last grounded position. So the floor is lava. Yeah, basically, if I void out, it'll put me back where I was last touching the ground. And so we can kind of manipulate that by only standing on wings. Yeah, the shorts are good. It's kind of hit or miss. I don't really know. Because like the wing flip short is doing really well. It's almost at like 200k views. But then the Zuggle Overload one that I released maybe like a week after is doing terribly. I think that's the worst short, or the worst a short has performed ever. Which is saying something. Because there was like the one I made about not updating Tears of the Kingdom, turning off auto updates. And it's like, sure, I understand that like wing flip itself is a very compelling trick, but like I don't think it was that much of a difference. And obviously when you look at the graph, it's crazy. Because it's like, yeah, YouTube will just decide to push certain shorts, and you can really tell that it's really just what gets picked up. By the algorithm. Ah, yes. The topaz at the very end. Yeah, so far that's what it seems like. It is just very hit or miss. I don't think I got that one, which is a little unfortunate. But not the end of the world. Okay, we should be good now. So that was 10 scans. Yeah, wing flip is super cool. Yeah, the RNG is pretty bad. Definitely not a fan. 304. So if I scan 10 times, I lose like 30 seconds. Which, you know, that's still faster than no amiibo. Right? If I only lose 30, then we're still probably ahead by like 10 to 20. Which at this point, that's not the bar. Because I've already gotten a run that I don't think I could beat with no amiibo, but still. But yeah, it's like certain shorts I definitely knew would be, or would do better than others. So like the killing the, or smashing the Great Plateau Lionel. That was like destined for greatness, and it's at like 4 million views. some things are just visually more appealing. Like that one's funny. I actually need to go back and grab a fire fruit. I'm actually kind of surprised I messed that up. Oh, okay. Well, let me pick up some more fire fruit. Okay, this is fine. I'll continue it because I think it would be just good to have practice for the rest of the run. Even if this isn't gonna have any chance of PBing. Oh, thank you for the raid, Dinotech. Hope the stream went well. I have 10 amiibos, so that was the last scan that I could have continued the run. I accidentally did a shield surf there, which is interesting. Oh, the rail? I don't think I'm gonna go for it. I guess I could. I mean, that would save me time, but probably not yet. How much time does it save? Have you timed the difference? No. It's probably like... I mean, it looks very fast. I would guess like 3 to 4 seconds. You know, while we're at it, why not just lose some more time? Yo, what's up, Ferris? Yeah, I don't understand that. This is gonna be a bit far right, isn't it? Nope, that is perfect. Oh, shiny Eevee. Maybe like a shiny Umbreon. That one's very cool. Big fan. Just don't evolve it into Espeon, because Espeon looks dumb. The backflip loses less height. You actually don't really lose any height, ideally. Whereas the shield surf, you have to place it much later, and so it loses you a lot of height. Yeah, I'm made of money. That's how I have 10 of these. I'm not using real amiibos. That would be a flex, though. Imagine. So you can buy alternatives to amiibos because you're really paying $30 for the figurine, which, you know, I think is fair, right? Those, like, figurines are actually pretty cool, and, you know, it makes sense that it would be priced at that. Level, because, yeah, it's, you know, a cool collectible. But it is just an NFC tag inside of the base of it, so you can make your own amiibo. Or buy amiibo cards, which are way cheaper, because it's not like an actual figure. So yeah, if you just buy blank NFC tags, you can make your own very easily. And it'll cost you maybe like... Well, I think I bought, or my brother bought, a box of 100 little NFC coins for, I don't know, probably like nothing. Not a lot. Whatever it was probably like $10. Now have a good night, Proto. Yeah, that one I was just not... I was not paying attention when I entered the shrine, so I didn't skip the cutscene early enough. I have to use the metronome for that one arrow flight because I need to gain height. So the faster you do the... whenever you do a jump slash cancel, it gives you a little bit of height. And so if you do the jump slash cancels faster, then you gain more height. And so to go from one shrine to the next, I need... Well, Fuse is lower than Ultra Hand, so I need a certain amount of height. And it happens to be roughly 135 BPM to get the perfect amount of height. And yeah, that's the only one that really requires gaining height, and that's why it's the only one that needs a metronome. Which, it doesn't need a metronome, I like having the metronome better than not. Because I used to not use the metronome and then I kept on failing it. And honestly, at this point, it's probably not necessary, but I feel like you can't get more consistent than having a beat in your head. Yo, what's up, Progress fan? Thanks for the good luck. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you are too. Okay, and now I only need to dupe like 3 times, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna do this. One of those, and then run off. I'm like looking back and forth between chat and the screen as I do this. Yeah, only having to do 3 dupes there is fast. And this should be a really good angle. Like the aim should be almost perfect. I think this should be... Yeah, that was pretty good, but... Can be a little bit better than that. Yeah, it was only like a 156. I think I should be able to get like a 152, maybe? But yeah, the angle was really good. And I think it's probably more important to like set up the angle compared to just running off as soon as possible. It definitely feels better. Although, yeah, that was... I've gotten, I think, that level of speed with... right there, maybe I should do the sort. Okay, that was bad because I missed one of the cancels. You know, I wonder if it would actually be better to like wait a little bit on that so that the Lizalfos gets shocked. So I want this, and then I want that. And I didn't pick it up, did I? Maybe I did, hopefully. Okay, I did. Sick. Okay. It did work. Getting the quick 4 topaz kill. Hopefully this doesn't break. Well, it shouldn't break here. Maybe it'll break on the final one, which at that point is probably fine. Okay, I think I'm used to having... Yeah, it'll break on the next one. Well, actually, maybe it won't break. Right, doesn't it get, like, shield, extra durability? What? Yeah, one more. Also 140 here is pretty bad. Shields don't get bonus fuse durability. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe I should not do that. It's fine. Not having a shield here is totally okay. Well, I guess it could have been nice to... No, I can't. I was thinking, what if I just use this as an opportunity to try and practice? Or to try and, like, find a Demon Dragon arrow flight of sorts, but... Oh, it wouldn't be one cycle. It'd be more like a faster thing at the end. I don't imagine... Because, like, arrow flight doesn't... It moves fast, but we're, like, barely making the cycle. Oh, no, I guess you would use it to fly... Yeah, it would depend on where the dragon's gonna, like, move to, because you could... No, but I guess it doesn't save time. Because, like, the way we currently do it, Zelda will be in a position where you can jump off and then dive straight down to the next weak point. So if you're waiting for the dragon to move anyway, then you're not going to be saving any time. So, like, one cycle I don't think could be doable with just arrow flight. You would need more than that. A way to, like, deal enough damage from the air. So it would definitely be... Any, like, improvement to Demon Dragon would be at the very end. To, like, land on the dragon's head without waiting for Zelda. Well, even then... I wonder if that's even doable, because, like... you have to wait for Demon Dragon to stop moving anyway. So technically, if you land too early, don't you just like take damage? You get like hit by the dragon and you get sent into Ragdoll. So then it doesn't seem like unless you could like deal massive damage with Zuggle or like a Zuggled weapon as you land on it. Doesn't feel like you would be able to do that. Yeah, so like right here you could do something like oh my goodness, I'm getting tired. Mozdor and then Arrow Smuggle Flight, but then you're not moving fast. I guess you don't need to move fast. I just feel like if you're doing a Mozdor, you don't have any momentum. But yeah, it's like, what is the height that you need to get to is kind of the question. Or one of the questions, at least. Oh, at the end there, yeah. Also, he like kept moving backwards. So yeah, I was thinking like you could do use the momentum from the launch to drop a wing and then use a bomb jump on that wing to get a little bit of extra height. And you might be able to make it, but even then, like, that is the first time I've kind of thought about it and realized that even if you could do that, would it even help? Because there has been like at least one time where I dropped down and I got like hit by the dragon. So it'd be good to kind of like make sure. We can land on the dragon even sooner than we normally do. You did a slow-mo Arrow Smuggle Flight from the 3rd to the 4th eye once. Oh, I guess that could maybe be good. Wait, did you guys know he like tries to chomp Zelda? Oh, they don't let you... You can't get any light scale stuff or light dragon. I think I tried it at one point. I mean, it wouldn't stay in your inventory, but it'd be kind of amusing. Like, okay, gotta loot. Wait, where did he go? Huh? The dragon disappear? No. Wait, how did I not? Hold up. I guess, yeah, he was like right next to me. Yeah, at this point, I want to keep stamina just so that I have it. It's just easier. All right, we're almost there. Don't worry, this could be... Wait, is it? Could it be sub 50 still? Oh, wait, it's... I can see it, right? Okay, probably not anymore. Stop moving away from me. There we go. Oh, it is sub 50. New arrows, focal flight, and demon dragon. I know, right? Isn't that so exciting? You only lose 5 minutes. Oh, actually, I want to see. How does this compare to my worst? No way. What? Oh. Oh, I wonder what was happening. 14 minutes? I was definitely not expecting that. I feel like I'm a lot... Or I don't remember ever finishing a run where I was so like far behind on Demon Dragon. But apparently that is not my worst Demon Dragon segment. Not by like 3 minutes. Yo, what's up, Pickles? Yeah, look at that. Minus 23 minutes. Kind of insane. Sub 50. I remember back in the day when sub 50 was like... that was the goal. It wasn't that long ago. And now I can lose like 5 minutes at the end and clutch it out. But I mean, the rest of the run was fine. I just lost a bunch of time on Fuse from Shock Era Smuggle and Amiibo
How are you?
RNG. It saves 23 minutes. This is big news. Wait, I haven't finished a run in a while.
We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King.
4912. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Thank you. Thank you.
did it. Link, you really did it.
Yeah, I finish runs.
But how am
It was Smuggle Flight and Demon Dragon. Oh, goodness. Yeah, +6.
No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. But when I felt something,
But yeah, I guess
a loving embrace.
doing... well, I could see doing Arrow Smuggle Flight from the 3rd to the 4th eye. That could potentially save time, just because like it makes the movement faster. And so you land sooner.
Thank you.
So that could be good.
Link,
Or...
I
but then
met
like...
such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as
I wonder how
it
hard
was.
that is.
have
I guess
so
it's the...
much to tell you. So
you
much
just do the
happened.
same thing as the,
Oh, Link, I'm home.
the movement to TOT. Right, where you do the wing, you aim the wing, and then you do a shield jump off of it. Well, you could also do the run off. Maybe run off the wing and then arrow fly backwards, but I guess then you'd have to worry about stamina. Well, I guess you just run and then jump off the wing, turn around, fly. Yeah. The thing is, going from the 3rd eye to the 4th eye, I don't know if you can get a good launch. Or maybe you can. I've never tried. But I feel like I always, well, the way I do it always sends me to the right. And so I need to like have the wing redirect me. But I guess going from the first one to the second one, you probably get a better launch. I think he does move slightly, but I'm not sure. Maybe a super wing bomb chain. Yeah, that could work. Probably. It would be interesting to test it. Because yeah, it's like you definitely do need a little bit more height, but it was closer than I thought, or it seemed closer than I thought. But yeah, there's a lot to like kind of consider for it, whether or not it would save time. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, it's probably good to just figure out whether or not we can land on Demon Dragon's head earlier. I don't know how you'd do that. Oh, no, I guess you could, like... If you took, like, a completed file with access to, like, Pocket Rocket... and you just do the first part of it like normal, and then you just Pocket Rocket to Demon Dragon's head, then you could see if like landing on his head earlier actually does help, or if it is, you know, possible. Because like there is definitely a point where while the dragon is still moving around, if you try to like land on it, it will knock you away. And so I'm thinking like if you land there too soon without like Zelda picking you up, maybe there's a chance that just happens. And then is that not just AD Demon Dragon? Well, not quite, because I think when Zelda picks you up, Demon Dragon's head might already be like, I think he's already throwing fireballs or about to start throwing fireballs. So like, if you didn't have to wait for Zelda, then you could potentially land as soon as possible. And it's not quite the Demon Dragon strat from all dungeons, or it's really just a test to see if it's worth like trying out with Arrow Flight. And then you could also just do, you could try out this super wing bomb, super bomb jump wing chain. Oh yeah, I could check map percentage. But yeah, if you had, can you imagine keeping Zuggle and then at the very end you do an Arrow Flight to do the all dungeons, like let me just do one last jump slash and then try and hit the secret stone. That would be so sick, but also sounds so terrible. Yo, what's up, Silk Bun? Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. You've never actually seen the current Pocket Rocket Demon Dragon. It's pretty cool. Just don't research it so pain is not a thing. Yeah. I mean, that's what I've been doing. Because it's been around, like the idea for it has been around for a long time. What is it? Aero Smuggle Flight in Demon Dragon, but what does that even mean? Does it work? And the answer is maybe. Maybe it does. I mean, remember I was of the opinion that we just ignore Daruk and then everyone has more fun not losing time to scans. Yo, what's up, Librax? Yeah, sub 41 could definitely happen. It'll be hard though. If you could Pocket Rocket on GSI, I don't know if Pocket Rocket would be that useful on GSI. Just with how weak the shields are. Yeah, if you had a battery as well, then you could set up the like infinite Pocket Rocket. That doesn't use battery and it doesn't use durability, but like without that, all the shields on GSI are like 10 durability, and so they would just die. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Diesel? What's cracking? I just did Aero Smuggle Flight in Demon Dragon, and as you can see, it's a huge new time skip. I know, right? Plus 7 minutes means we're saving 7 minutes. Because positive is good. Would I run 1.2.1? So currently, I don't really plan on doing it. We'll see. Like, I definitely could, but the run doesn't look that interesting. And you know, maybe I'll do it eventually, but is this? I guess we'll just see what the map completion percentage is. I think there might be one location missing from it. So that is a 0.4 out of 100. Yo, what's up, Professor Poke? Yeah, it's like 1.2.1. definitely has, you know, glitches and tricks, but I feel like GSI itself doesn't have much, and like GSI was kind of boring for me before Arrow Smuggle Flight. So it's kind of like, okay, now GSI is not as interesting. I guess you get to do intro skip, so that's cool. And then once you're off of GSI, that's where like the would be the fun begins. I don't know. I feel like if I were to do 1.2.1, I would want to try out frame perfect jump slash cancels. But obviously that's kind of really booty to run. And like, I did not like mid-air throw dupe cancels. Those are not very fun. Let's see. Oh, come on. I did it. Why didn't you enter bullet time? Oh, you know how long it took me to get that clip for the... So, you know, I haven't really practiced frame perfect jump slash cancels, but in order to get the clip where I clipped through the ceiling at the well for the video, it took me like 30... Was it 30 or an hour and 30? Either way, it was like, it took me a long time to get it just once. It was probably 30 minutes. Just straight doing it. And I was like, oh my goodness, I'm losing my mind. Which, you know, obviously, like, part of that is because, you know, I only need to get it once for the video. But, and so it's like any time I spent not getting it, it's like, this is really just a waste of time. But, you know, I did it. It just took a really long time. What's with the topaz stick? It's for shock arrow smuggle. Oh wait, should I be holding ZL? Is that why? Not quite. But yeah, here's shock arrow smuggle. Well, I actually have a bow right here. I was gonna say I don't have a second bow to be able to show it off, but I do. So now I go drop this. Wait, that's not gonna work. Now I have this bow attached to my feet. I need to smuggle it. And now I have two bows attached to my feet. And so if I pick up... So right now, no bow in my hand, but if I pick up one, now I have the arrow smuggle. And so I can do all the cool shenanigans with arrow smuggle. And if I were to go through a loading screen, maybe warping would work. it'll remove the bow from my feet. Because if I pick up the bow a second time, it'll remove arrow smuggle flight or arrow smuggle. So basically, I get to keep arrow smuggle for the rest of the run, which is pretty cool. And yeah, it saves like 40-50 seconds to use amiibo, but the topaz itself only saves like 10 to 15 seconds, I would say. Because most of the time save is going to be from skipping the cave on the way to Fuse. Anyway, I think it's time to do what no one has done before. That's right. Sub 41. Reset an intro. I don't know. I can think of a couple people who have done that. I want to be original here. A bit of an original Owen. Yo, what's up, Mythic Cheese? Thank you for the good luck. And thank you, Puck, as well.
What is that? Huh?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you.
I'm gonna say probably
That was
not,
all you could do.
and you all should prove me wrong.
Know our names.
That would be something that I wouldn't be annoyed if someone was like, I told you so. Well, no, I would still be annoyed at the person who said I told you so, unless they were the one who discovered it. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom will never find a way to skip this cutscene, and then you just have to figure out a way to do it. So I look silly and like a fool, when in reality I'd be popping off. It would save me so much time. Not only like in the speedrun, it would save me time IRL in a lot of it. Apparently you're having a margarita making contest. No way. How are they gonna judge it? Is it the same group of judges and then they just drink a lot? Because that sounds interesting. I mean, if it was frame perfect, that's fine. This game is 30 FPS, so frame perfect doesn't mean quite as much as it would for a game that's like 60 FPS. And it would save so much time that it's like, who cares? You just have to get it once and then it'll, like, you'll be set. Hello, Pomegranate. Thank you for the good luck. Because yeah, it's like ESC is frame perfect, but you know, it's not that difficult to do fairly consistently. And I mean the retry, or you're allowed to retry it very quickly. Yo, what's up, Allison? Thank you for the 15 months. Yeah. You know, Walter, look, I stand by what I said. I think it was a good guess. What is wrong with my, oh my goodness. Oh, sheesh. That was something. That just happened. Well, maybe I sit by it, because I'd rather not stand up right now. Have you guys ever tried gaming while standing up? I've seen the clips of like Hungrybox. Standing up while playing Melee. Okay, so I probably lost like 10 seconds. Almost. Animal Crossing stretching. I could see that being a good game for it. Can you like set up a, I don't know, like a yoga session with your villagers? It was a guess. Yeah, you know, it was a guess. I had to pick a name out of thin air. I mean, what do you expect? For me to remember the name of a character in a show that I never watched? And, you know, sure, Walter wasn't the closest. It could have been, but cut me some slack. The sitting meta. Ah, yes. Makes me think of, what is it? Ring Fit Adventure. People speedrun that game. And it's like it's a real workout, supposedly. I've never tried. But, I don't think I would be particularly good at it. Oh, I would definitely put that as a like a sub goal or something. I mean, how much room do you even need? Like, I might need to swap my setup or like move things around. Because I don't think I have enough room. You don't know if you would pay to see that? Well, hopefully you don't. Because I'd probably die from overexertion. Aren't all races speedrunning? I think we had talked about this somewhat recently. And I guess, like, if it's a race, then the goal is to run with speed. But not all running is speedrunning. Because, like, if you're doing a run that's, like, timed or to be like, oh, you just run for 10 minutes, then it's not necessarily a speed run. Because you're not trying to do it faster, you're just trying to do it for a certain amount of time. You would pay for Animal Crossing content? When is the next Animal Crossing gonna come out? Maybe I'll play it then. Never? Oh. One per console. Well, Isn't the Switch 2 supposed to come out? Maybe next year? Are those the rumors? No, but this time for sure. This time it's a very reliable source. Maybe. I don't know, I haven't really been paying attention. In terms of like the Switch 2, the only thing I can really think about is how is this going to affect like speedruns. Like, is the Switch 2 gonna have way faster loads, and then I just, you know, if you can actually play Breath of the Wild, is it gonna completely change runs? Because I feel like that would be a little unfortunate. It's true, I should be doing on my runs on Wii U. Get that Wii U world record. Yeah, I could go faster, but it's not like me actually going faster. It's like the run could be faster without being better. Which, you know, when there's RNG, that's true. But at the level of optimization that my PB in Breath of the Wild is, that is actually a very clean run. Sounds like you're describing Daruk. Yeah, you know, I can see how you would think that, but it's actually correct. That is true. 100%. And it's a problem. Oh, look at that Flint. Acting all... Why is it... See, why is it right there? Because if the Flint doesn't spawn right there, then we're chilling. Like, it's fine. Sick. Just scan the amiibo, man. The amiibo is literally on the controller. Love this. Doesn't make any sense why it's not scanning. Well, at least it would have been like 10 scans. Yeah, it wasn't gonna work anyway, so it's fine, but that's so dumb. Because it's like, why does it lock me out of scanning? There's literally just... If I put the amiibo coin, so on a Pro controller, the scanner is, you just place the amiibo dead center. I believe it's like right here. That's where you put it. So if I go like this, that should be good. That should scan it. That's how it should work. But if you do this, you press L to like scan, then sometimes it won't scan immediately. And it's like, okay, that's fine. Let me double tap L, redo it, and now it should scan. And that just doesn't happen. And I don't know why that one wasn't working. Normally, if it like kind of locks me out of scanning quickly, then I will double tap L and it should scan relatively quickly. I still lose time because I have to redo the amiibo, like ability usage, but it's not going to be that much. But that one right there, it just was not. It was refusing to scan. So, sick. Either way, I didn't get a topaz, so it's fine. There's a $450 Spheal plush. Yeah, there is. It's giant. Yeah, so I have 10 amiibo. If I scan 10 and there are no topaz, then I still want to practice the next trick because messing up the battery or like the wing capsule throw to get the battery is also a run killer for the most part. You lose like 20-ish seconds. Presumably, if that happens, and I still don't know exactly why it fails sometimes, so I always just practice it anyway. There's no point in not doing it. I am pretty sure it would, like, it's not fixed per load of the game. That it would be based on some variable that's like constantly changing. It'd be cool if we, well, maybe we do know how RNG works for like Breath of the Wild. Maybe not. I don't think there's a way to control it though. RNG manips are very cool, but somebody needs to find one for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yo, what's up, Veggie? Yo, 31 out of 32. That's not bad. Top 32. And not last. Almost a perfect score. Yeah, true. Almost. Probably not. Too far right. Yeah, so we used to clip on the stalactite that's like right above Link. So I like jump to the right and then jump on the spike and clip there. Recently, Ergal had found a new clip spot that's a little bit faster. So presumably there's more. I don't know exactly what causes Link to clip, so I don't know how I would go about looking for it, but it's probably possible to find more clip spots. I don't see it being like... Yeah, there's probably some more clip spots that aren't useful. Yeah, that should work. Nope. Yeah, it's like, who knows if maybe you can climb out of bounds like there or something. But it's not going to be useful. Or like maybe there's a way to clip out of bounds here. Wait. Over like this, and then you just boom. Yo, what is up, crazy? Thank you for the 30 months. Are you a Sfeel fan? A Sfeel's fan? Oh, hello, Lit. He's so round. A Sfeel enjoyer. I mean, who isn't? I was watching, what was it, the other day? We're watching Mikey play Elden Ring, and he was fighting the Godskin duo, whatever they're called, and one of them is super fat. Like, the skin, it's disturbing. But then Rek brought out the rotund adjective, which is, you know, very good way of describing Sfeel, but also does apply to that guy. He's so round, he can, like, roll around. That's one of his attacks. Is that your favorite weapon, Mikey? Yeah, they are very gross.
What is that?
Oh, hello, Roro. Welcome in. A pure genius. I would say I'm just someone with a lot of time to practice. Yo, how's it going, Jade? It's so cool. You know, it is pretty cool when you like start spinning it around. And if you don't think about the name, Godskin Peeler, it does look kind of cool. Like a white staff. Oh, have a good night, Veg.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. use that fragile sword? A link.
You know, I think there was.
His
Yeah.
faith in you.
What a coincidence.
That was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Wouldn't that be a twist? If Ganondorf mummified was actually the late King of Hyrule who died, apparently. But if he came back and he was like below the castle and then just started destroying everything, I don't know what to tell you. That would be wild. Plot twist of the century, and it wouldn't make any sense, but then Zelda would have to face the fact that she's like fighting against her dad. Oh, have a good night, Joe Mama. Thanks for watching. Yeah, but, you know, at that point, it's like, yeah, that's not good writing. I think if you're just doing it for the shock factor, that would be not ideal. Oh, good morning, then, Jade. GG. See, my sleep schedule is still kind of a little bit shifted. A little bit more shifted than I would like. But I got to play Melee Song last night, which was fun. Terrico? I remember I was playing through Age of Calamity and I was like, this isn't canon, right? And then the more you like play, you're like, oh, okay, no, this is not canon. Cause it's like, oh, it's the prequel, right? And it's like, oh, no, this is completely separate. The lore doesn't need to make sense, just let some random YouTuber figure it out. Honestly, kind of true. I feel like with Elden Ring, the way my brother had described it is like, it doesn't tell you that much, like if you play through it. But there are people who like go and try to piece everything together. Okay, this should be fine. Maybe not. Wait, is the wing gonna be there? Look, you just gotta get hyped for Silk Song. Oh, come on. Well, rip. See, it was a very nice landing. I would agree. But the game doesn't. I don't think the game appreciates my ability to use patterns mixed with glitches and luck, because that should have worked. But instead it moved the wing out of the way. Hello, glitch. Yeah, I mean, I've never been one for like trying to figure out the lore and how it all fits in. I don't think I've watched any of the like Zelda timeline videos. And there were people like really analyzing everything in the trailers to try and figure out how it all fit together. I know I had muted one or two accounts because it was a little bit too much for me. Which, yeah, it's like, you know, the story in this game was definitely disappointing, but it doesn't really ruin my enjoyment of it that much, because I am mostly there for the gameplay. Plus 2.5.
What is that?
You watched like 4 hours of Elden Ring lore? I mean, there's a lot, yeah. Elden Ring is a crazy game. I am looking forward to playing it. Have a good night, Oldemy. Can you play it earlier in the night? Well, okay, here's my like current game plan with casual gaming. Basically, the thing that the most people will tune in to watch is me doing Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, or maybe Breath of the Wild speedrunning. But I can do that for a while and then switch over. That way I will have higher viewership for the casual gaming.
Know our names.
It's the cheat code. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I could try it. Depends. You know that issue that was mentioned about SRC being bad in the new vote results? You found a solution? Oh. Make a version filter specifically for each category, then change the defaults per category that way. That, you know, if it works, it works. That is kind of weird. Oh yeah. Having to add a filter for it. Even though they're like separate. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just do it. Like if you could set per tab. But version any percent and version all dungeons. Oh, you know, that actually makes sense. Why that would work. Oh, wait. Then you have to... You're gonna have to add the, like, version for every single run. Oh, boy. My condolences to Pierre. Oh, heavy. Good night, Zist. Good luck on the tests. What does the hat look like? Yeah, if it's a cool enough hat, then maybe. Do you think that would be content? I rearranged the entire Tears of the Kingdom leaderboard, and it's just going through adding a version filter for everything. It's got potential. What's up, Lumina? How have you been? You need to sit in a corner and be a keyboard monkey. That made me think of the security monkey in Toy Story. With all the, like, monitors. Yo, Dan, thank you for the 6 months. Been doing pretty well. How are you? If you did it while wearing a cool mod hat, true. Not too bad. It's good to hear. Getting an early start to the day. Which is not what I did. For me, it was kind of the opposite. I did, I woke up at 4:30. Okay, we should be fine. That one. In the past 2 weeks, well, my PB is a 41:18, so probably. My cog skip success rate, if I had to guess, well, I usually get it second try if I don't get it first try. So it's at least 50%. Probably more like 70? No, is it 70? That might be a little bit high. It definitely varies by the day, but usually, like recently I've been getting it second try if I don't get it first try. Yo, what's up, Dynamic? Oh my goodness. Whatever. That's fine. It's mostly just Daruk. Like, getting actually good runs with Daruk. And even then, I'm currently going for sub 41, so there is plenty of room to improve my PB. Right, I'm going for like another 20 seconds. But, it's mostly just cleaner gameplay and getting fairly good luck. Yeah, the only new thing would be the intro clip and like I guess the new intro strats, which saves maybe like 4 seconds or so, 4 to 5. No, Enchanted Torch is actually supposed to be floating. Yeah, Link gets like displaced by the wing that's on the ground, so I'm setting up this big warp all the way back to the top island, and so I have a wing that's underneath Link, and the game doesn't know or isn't used to that, and so it'll move the like Link's model, and so the Sheikah Slate will be in a different spot. It's not the Sheikah Slate though, it's called the Purapad. Yeah, sometimes it's actually possible. I could probably find it. I think I have clips of the Purapad slide. It's probably this. Maybe not this. Nope. It would be this. Just kidding. No, I can find it. It would be... it would be this. So Link is standing like inside of the wing right now. And so the Purapad actually moves. Like during the cutscene. Which is very rare, I feel like. I don't know exactly why this happens, but because normally Link is either standing above the wing or gets moved. And so it's pretty rare to have Link embedded into the wing. But when that happens, the game will cause the Purapad to like slide during the cutscene. And it'll keep sliding. So if I didn't press A or anything here, it would just keep on going until it's off screen. Which I think I have a clip of somewhere, but I'd have to go find it. The Sheikah slate, or the Sheikah have been canceled. Yeah. The Guardians, they're all gone. They were problematic. Yeah, because I think I only watched it like fully go out of frame the first time it happened. Uh, is it working? Is this TikTok fame? Oops. Yo, what's up, David? 2K to 200. Oh my goodness. Wow. The internet is a volatile place. You can just have one funny idea and then boom, you'll pop off. Then you have to continue to make good content. Oh, have a good night, Diana. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that, Ferris. Oh, maybe I have. But yeah. They were not expecting shenanigans. $200,000 times. Okay, when we say like slapping his desk, what kind of slap? Because I feel like hitting something 200,000 times that is significant. A tap. Then I'll probably never phase through the desk. Never reach his full potential. I mean, that could happen. It's pretty unlikely. I feel like with speedrunning, I mean, there are probably quite a few examples of that kind of thing occurring, but I feel like the community is pretty open. And like strat hoarding is frowned upon for the most part. First video got 1.4 million likes and then fell off after that. Yeah, I mean, to be able to maintain that kind of popularity is would be tough. I mean, the idea itself is already just is kind of dumb. I don't understand how so many people would even be so interested in it in the first place, but I don't have that content brain, I guess. I gotta come up with something like that. What if I did that for Twitch? Oh, have a good night, Lit. Hope you feel better soon. There we go. You don't want to be there when his hand phases through, but it's not going to phase through.
What is that?
Yeah, I've seen these kinds of like viral dumb thing where it's like for every follower it'll like increase the number of, or it's like, was it somebody counting maybe or saying a certain name like millions of times and then it's all fake. I'm the non-believer. My bad. For every 100 followers you kiss Mareep. Dude, getting followers on Twitch, just like
The sword that seals the darkness.
passively,
Blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
is definitely pretty slow. Like you kind of have to
Who carries that fragile sword?
branch out, do like different things, I feel like, to get a bunch of followers.
And that was all you could do.
Cause it's like, you know,
No, our names.
going up, and for me, it like the number of followers I have does go up slowly, but it's like for Tears of the Kingdom when that came out, it was a big jump. But otherwise, it's fairly slow. But maybe it's because I don't have enough of an incentive. I'm gonna pop this balloon. Yeah, it's a scam. Maybe I do. or Subway Surfers. I need something to keep the people entertained. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of that kind of content where it's like, this is, I don't get it. It's like, why are you giving them money? Like the NPC streams were just, that was so dumb. But the people doing them were making lots of money. I actually didn't know that that emote was from an NPC stream. I had no idea where it was from, but for a while I was just like, sure. Emotes just pop up anyway. Yeah, I would show Temple Run, but I'm just not very good at Temple Run. When I went to GDQ in 2022, we kind of had we brought Temple Run back, and we're all playing it. And I think I was probably the worst. And I don't know why. You know, just bad at like reacting, because really it's a reaction time test. How do people even do that? Do they get the footage of like Subway Surfers themselves and then just play the video on loop? Or is there like a video of Subway Surfers being played? That's like the universal go-to. We should be fine here, I think. That was kind of close. I almost walked off the edge of the wing. Yeah, I don't know. I just find it hard to believe that everyone who's like displayed the Subway Surfers on their like stream or whatever has gone through the effort of actually like recording their gameplay. But maybe it's all real. 5.6. It would be Demon Dragon right at the end. Because usually when I get there on PB pace, it's like I really feel the nerves. And it's very easy to mess up at the end. Yeah, should be here. I wonder if I need to run off the wing sooner. Wow, no faith. Yo, what's up, Adam? Welcome in. And thank you for the congrats. I've actually been doing pretty well with the wall grab. I think I did miss it today, but it's like pretty consistent. Oops. See, it's free engagement. If I yawn, then someone will type yawn in the chat box. How's that only saving 0.6? Oh, whatever. Yeah, What, you guys want Subway Surfers? Why don't you give me Subway Surfers gameplay to watch? Come on. It's only fair. Okay, this is the one. Right here. See, that flint always lands there, and it's cool. Very cool. Glad that it lands there so I can get the topaz. Okay, that was only 4, which is not bad. Yo, what's up, Sirius? Well, you know, it's now an actual run. $244, so I lost like 10 seconds. I believe, somewhere around there. I want to say a first try scan can get you there at like 2:30. Yo, what's up, Naz? Yeah, it's like basically people saw that you could like hit the things next to the construct and it would cause the dialogue to happen. And then from there you just need to yeah, okay. Need to do 4 of those. I can do 4 in the water, I think, without problems. And then I go like this. Yeah, I'm losing like 10 seconds, but that's fine. 8.2. I was actually expecting to lose more than that. I think I've just gotten better at the inside of the shrine. Why do I keep doing that shield surf? Doesn't that require me to press A? Am I pressing A? Like, I probably am, but I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Not like it loses me time. I definitely could. I just need to enable or unmute desktop audio. Then you'd be able to hear it. There was an ATAF. I wonder why. They definitely don't mean to do that. And it's kind of a weird, like, fat finger. Because I'm doing Z, R, and Y. Okay, I should have done 9 there. Well, I mean, it's because Kiwi's trying to kill you. Attempted murder. Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, you might want to stop stalking bananas. $3.19 is fine. You guys ever actually slipped on a banana peel? Intentionally, yes. I don't think I could see myself unintentionally doing it. Yeah, losing time that's okay. Although I don't know if I've actually done it. But I guess you can all tell me if it actually was super slippery. Okay, I tried. It didn't work. Can you imagine if I managed to halfway phase my hand through the desk and then the run died? You have to have a super ripe peel. Makes sense. You saw that happen to Link once. Actually, you're right. It's the soft lock. Because yeah, I used to think it was, there's like a pocket out of bounds that you get stuck in. But then after doing like the jump slash, it kind of felt like the jump slash cancel clip with the jump slash instead of a shield surf. It felt like you were just getting stuck in the wall itself. Only 0.6? Come on, man. I want to say this is going to be too far left, because I ran off kind of... Holding straight forward on a Pro Controller is difficult. There are no notches. Oh, this is actually pretty decent. Honestly, having arrow smuggle and doing that, the like fall damage cancels, it feels kind of slick. That was weird. I don't like that. Give me this, and then give me... Please say I picked that up. I mean, it's probably close enough. Where is it? It's right here. Sure, no, that's bad. Yeah, no PP anymore. I mean, that's how it goes. Sick. Oh, lovely. I love Army. I love the Lizalfos. They're my favorite. It's actually so dumb. I should have picked up both halberds during that phase. Yeah, I think I might just change how I do that. Just because I feel like it's so much harder to pick up both the spear and Black Lizalfos horn. Like if I go and try to pick up... Well, I don't know how I would fix it. Because like where the spears land is kind of... maybe not random, but it does vary based on where they jump. So it's like if I could pick up 2 spears during the Lizalfos phase, that would be good. But like it's hard to even pick up one sometimes. Oh, that was where I was supposed to split. Yeah, I don't know how much time the like using the text box to like force an instant load even saves. Because at that point, like with rubies, it was fine, but yeah, I've noticed that I'm just like scrambling to go pick up the things I want to pick up. Yeah, what's up, Deku? See, how close to gold was the enter army? Like 2 seconds off. I think I am getting better at that. And I think removing one of the dupes is good. Also, removing one of the dupes means that my inventory isn't sorted the same way. So when I get to army, I need to rework my muscle memory. Which I think this sort might be better. Because I think the topaz is 2 to the right, which isn't ideal, but then later on the wing is like only 1 away. Yo, how's it going, Clouded? Is that bad? That actually is bad. I was a little bit late to get to the second eyeball, which is what happened there. Oh, hope everything went well. Glad you're feeling good. Stream's going all right. The runs themselves have been okay. I feel like my topaz luck has not been good. Like, it hasn't been bad, but it hasn't been like great. And then everything else is like okay. Probably not playing quite as well as yesterday. But I did make it past GSI, not on 41 or sub 41 pace, but that one was pretty decent. Yo, thank you for the raid, Andros. Just played Power World for the first time. Pretty fun. Pretty dang fun. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Hello, Beak. Got some great news. Hey. Using recall lets me throw things faster. So normally I would do... And I'm spamming R to show when I can throw it. But then if I do... And this can be done with other abilities, so it's going to work with Fuse as well. See, it's much faster. Also, those... Wow, I'm kind of surprised. They just despawned. Yeah, I guess at this point I can get away with... Yeah, I just need to grab the other bow. It's actually so convenient that they give me a bow here. That way I can zuggle. Let's see. $26 should be fine. And then let me unequip everything. And we'll practice army a little bit. The Traveler's Bow? Yeah, it is. Look at this, Breath of the Wild Gamer. Four, 5, 6. I think I need 8, 7, 8. I think I need 9. I was trying to like say a different number while I was counting. And then this is Zuggle Overload, so I need to get rid of that. I've definitely figured that part out, I think. Like, I've been getting some really good inter-army splits. On average. Okay, so I probably don't need to practice that anymore, so I'm going to drop down here. And... Okay, I'm gonna do this. Get the autosave. Oh yeah, okay. The Traveler's Bow sword. Right there. Okay, so what do I want to do here? And then I would drop this, but I'm not going to drop it because it wouldn't really make sense to drop it. And then it's really the Lizalfos phase that I need to, like, figure out. It's so whack. This, and then, see, like, look at this. I'm pretty sure all of the... And this would probably be fine. But like every single halberd is far away from each other. You see, there's the one in the top left, there's the one right next to me, and then there's probably one more like down right from where I am. Yeah, see how far away that is? Every halberd was like, they're so far away from each other. Yo, burritos, thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? It is tough. Okay, it's really tough to see. There's the black Lizalfos tail in the back, and there's the black Lizalfos horn as well. And you can see how the horn has like the blade itself is orange, and that's easy to see. But the like back part of it, kind of like the handle, that part it blends in very well. And so if it's like flipped the wrong way, then it's very difficult to find. I mean, honestly, like the tail is fine because it's the large, but yeah, it definitely does blend in a bit. Did 60 shrines today? Yo. I was gonna say you're halfway done, but it's I mean, I guess you've already done shrines. You could dupe the boss Boko horn during one of the ceiling clips instead. So it doesn't have to be. I haven't tried duping during like a shield surf for that, but I can try it out. There have been times where I like didn't dismount the shield. Okay, so right here. You might have to time it, because I think that said you can't take that out here, which would make sense, because you're like in the wall. Low contrast, yeah. Definitely making like videos that talk about the intro. It's like this is a low visibility. Yeah, wait till the peak, that might work, and then you just fuse. Presumably, okay, if I go like, this is roughly where I clip. And then you can fuse that. That should be fine, right? Okay, let's try that one again then. $36 more, but you're pretty sure one of them is impossible. Oh no. But if it's only one, then that's pretty good. That's definitely better than I would have expected. And then I would drop it. Pick that up. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. I could see that being a problem. That did not do what I wanted it to do. That actually had the opposite effect. I thought that was gonna, like, freeze him. Yeah, I was thinking what I could try and do is do this first throw. And then run over, pick... Yeah, probably not. And you have to give him the golden apples. You can't, like, spawn in golden apples in front of him. You tried the crossword for the first time today? See, I don't know how people do the crossword so fast. Okay, wait, that actually works. So I could say we don't need to get the that is decent, right? Yeah, we really do, right? Like, a bunch of people are doing it in, like, within like 30 seconds. It's like, whoa. What are my thoughts on the crazy frog? Is he too crazy? I mean, being crazy is his whole deal, so I'd say it's fine. You need to have a way to have golden apples traverse your item list save without them appearing in your inventory. And there's a glitch for that. But you're holding them so he doesn't see them. Oh, rip. Yeah, hopefully you can find something. Oh, drop it. Yeah, presumably, presumably duping is slower, right? Just thinking about it. Because you have to do menuing for the dupe. Oh, wait. If you have to do the dupe, I would have done Zuggle, so I'd be on... Okay, it would just be one to the right. Yeah, that's fine. But... like, ideally, you wouldn't want to dupe because it's more menuing. Whereas just picking up the Lizalfos horn is... Well, no, I guess it might even out. It depends on like the load you get, I guess. Hello? Would that kill him? I mean, I guess I might as well try it. It would. Okay, wait. I'm thinking, what if I don't do the, for the timing? Maybe it works out that instead of doing the recall, like, cancel thing, for that last one, I just let it rip. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that actually works out pretty well. Duping probably loses time unless you do it between waves somehow. Or do it while waiting for Ganondorf's first attack. But you can't really do it while waiting for Ganondorf's attack because, like, running up to Ganondorf, that attack is pretty quick and you need to be within a certain range for it to happen. And I don't think you have enough time to, like, I guess you would like shield surf forward, dupe it, fuse behind you, and then do a backflip, but I think that's just, at that point, definitely not worth it. For duping is dive, duping on the way to the clip spot. Oh, yeah, no, I think it would probably just, like, the boss Boko horn would slide down. And even then, like, it wouldn't really work because you would have to Zuggle first for it to be, or optimally you would Zuggle first before the dupe. Because if you fuse it immediately, it wouldn't. Yeah, I feel like it might actually come out to be the same. It just depends on the load, the transition between the Gibdo phase and the Moblin phase. Like, if that saves time. I mean, how long is the text box? Because that's essentially, if I dupe, then duping really doesn't take that long. It'd be like, well, so I would do the shield jump and then I would pause, do that. And if that doesn't take as much time as a new item text box, then it's probably about even. Because the reason the text box is good is because it causes an instant load to the next phase of army, which isn't guaranteed. But like, if you run around it still loads in quickly. It's just not like immediate. But then like if you were to run around, it's probably going to load faster than waiting for a text box to close. I think. That's what I would imagine. Do you know what today was? It was the 4-year anniversary of Metroid Prime 4's development restarting. Oh no. That is something. Yeah, that's true. You can't fail the dupe. I feel like dupes are a lot more consistent now, or I've gotten a lot better at them. Only 4 years to go. Oh my goodness, 8 years for a game. Well, I guess it would be more than 8 if its development's restarting. Maybe one day. Drop that. Pick this up. Dupe on the second clip, but then I need to drop the shield as well. Whoa, that one loaded so fast. You need to hold ZR, or no, ZL as well. Ouch. Because yeah, if you don't hold ZL, then Link will put away the shield. And that will prevent you from pressing R to dive. Also, one of the cool things about this FDC is that you can press R as soon as possible. Like, there's no way to get a throw aim, as far as I'm aware. You can just immediately do it. But yeah, if I don't hold ZL, then he does that, and then it locks you out of diving until he's finished putting the shield away, and that's too long. So yeah, it's pretty nice. Can you drop in menu while duping? I don't think so, alright? Wait, can you? Doesn't the... Ow. Give me the... Where is it? Oh, wait. Oh, right here. Yikes. Whatever. We're just gonna ignore this. It wasn't that... Dude, my muscle memory wanted me to do that. FTC. Oops. Oh wait, I should probably... throwing rocks. I think that guy got thrown. So it would be do one of these, fuse. Well, I guess you'd have to menu to fuse, and then you fuse it. But yeah, it's like, isn't the animation cancel part of what lets you drop the shield? Well, I guess that's what makes you drop it, like, every time. So this one, it would be... No, wouldn't you dupe and then you'd have to like... Okay, that didn't dupe. Drop first and then dupe. Well, presumably you wouldn't be able to drop it because then you're not in a shield surf, and so it wouldn't be able to dupe. Probably. It might work. Okay, wait. So you do like a... Oh, it does work. Huh? I guess you're still in shield surf. Like, you're still in the shield surf state for long enough that it's possible. Drop in the main menu. Oh, okay, wait, so... Wait. You mean like... You need the L cancel to drop the shield? Okay, so it would be like... Yeah, okay. So the L cancel can only be done with the quick menu, right? So it would be like... But you can do this. Like, that works. Which I had no idea that's how that worked, but I guess that's cool. So I could theoretically get another chance to dupe here if I messed it up. That is weird. Yeah, wow. Today I learned. Because I figured you dropped the shield, so you should be out of shield surf state, but I think it... Like, you're still shield surfing. Right, you can see how it takes a little bit for him to exit the shield surf, so you can still dupe. Yeah. Well, I guess that's kind of good to know. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's kind of cool. But, I mean, missing the dupe would lose time anyway. This is all to say, I don't like the Lizalfos phase of army. I think it's dumb. You know what? Maybe this game is all about patterns and glitches and luck. Just skip it? I know, right? Look, can we all agree to just skip the Lizalfos? I think that would be fun. I mean, we all know how the rest of army goes, so why don't we just skip it? True, Gyro. Alright, somebody just needs to figure out a way to spawn Ganondorf here. Maybe if you, like... if you ask really nicely. Let's see. So why was that so bad? I think it's because, like, if I had a game plan for when I missed, I think I had to throw like 5 topaz as well. But like, if I had this game plan of duping, then I don't think that run would have died. Because I just dupe later. You were messing around with out of bounds stuff and you ended up getting an autosave there. Was this like during the fights or well, presumably just like getting there before triggering army? Interesting. And does the autosave like put you in the same spot? That's kind of neat. I figured it wouldn't, right? Like down here, they might have put a... they might have made it different where it like wouldn't autosave. They definitely make it so you, like, you can't get an autosave once you start the army fight. But... yeah, imagine you gotta clip around the back so that the army doesn't trigger. But, yeah, that would be neat. Yo, what's up, haha? This is why I don't like Lizalfos. I should make a twit longer. We should cancel them. So, right here, I noticed if we keep an eye on the problematic lizard, wait, which one? It's kind of hard to tell. You see that guy? Do you see that like side slide? He actually just slides. That's not how they move. Also, I don't know why this killed me. Did it hit something? Like, what caused that one to explode? Because it definitely didn't explode when it hit the ground. Because if it did, then it probably wouldn't have been, like, in range of killing Link. Like, that's clearly cheating. Movement, like, hacks. He just slides. Come on, man. I can't do that. Other Lizalfos can probably do that, but they're all cheaters. So it's not any better. But I noticed it. See, okay, this was me being like, okay, you know, I see that he moved, like the one that I wanted to hit 4 times moved to the left. So let me go and throw 2 extra to the left. Which means I'm using an extra topaz anyway. So it's like, you know, presumably I should be rewarded for... Well, maybe not rewarded, but I should... Like, this is the backup that I acknowledge that I need to do a backup, an extra topaz throw, and then it just kills me. That topaz, like, hit nothing. It hit the topaz explosion. Or does it hit the Lizalfos hand? Actually, it might hit the hand. Like, right here? No. Right? It's behind the Lizalfos' hand. So I don't know what it hit. See, right here, it looks like, oh, it could be the hand. But then it, like, travels a little bit longer before it explodes. I don't know. Oh, man. These lizards. Bunch of clowns. Clowns, I tell ya. With their jokes and their red noses. Comically large shoes. You get it. Good job. Buddy. How? How was I supposed to pick that up? There was no way to pick that up. This game is not cooperating. So right here I would need to pick this up first before I can pick that up. Honestly, at this point, you would give up and cry. Oh, huge. Huge comeback. Insane play right there. That was a cool backup. I didn't do the thing. My muscle memory is too strong. We should bring back the 112 spring doll clips. You know, I had to go and watch 112 to try and recreate the spring clipping to put in my version differences video, and I was like, okay, well, I just need to show that they used a different clipping method. And so instead of learning how to do the clip through the Ganondorf door, I'm just gonna do the other one, where you like fuse and tingle a spring on your shield, and then if you shield surf under the stairs, it like clips you through. Because that looked a lot easier than the other clip method. And it was probably too long, like the setup for it. It wouldn't be as easy to understand, I feel like. But yeah, it was like pretty alright. But yeah, those clips looked kind of scary. I mean, you're just like, you have to be out of bounds running on the malice. It's not called malice though. And then you get like one shot. One opportunity. I think you would get like food and water. No, you'd get something. Hey, what's up, Paradox? You have to hit a quick FDC after the last clip? Wait, really? Sick. And then you get snapback and die. Oh? Hello? Ah! Ah! The screen is shaking. Okay, so I have yet, or I had yet to be soft locked here. Okay, well. Oh, yeah, whatever. The other thing is probably good enough. That could have been my hand. You're right. It could have. I mean, it still can be. I can try. I don't think it's gonna work though. Um, is that normal? Is that what happens when you get soft locked at this like spot? Because I feel like in the other clip, the camera was fine. I don't remember if someone had already posted a soft lock clip. Like, I know people have gotten soft locked there, but oops. That was crazy. So crazy. It's always funny when people use AO and it's the cat with the question mark. And the thing is, that question mark is so small, but like you know it's there. Oh, have a good night, Dan. Thank you for watching. Ugh. I think that one's hay, right? Yeah. I think that one's a Neil's cat. He is at least the one who uploaded the emote. Wires. Excited for ESA. All dungeons. The first all dungeons run at a marathon. It's gonna be pretty cool. That's like actually coming up. You love dungeons. Well, maybe we should throw you in a dungeon. Not toxic. Whoa, how would you read that as toxic? Like, come on. I love dungeons. And so we
What is that?
put you in a dungeon. Right? You can see how this is like not toxic. In a dungeon? I'll pass. See, I'm not really a big fan of dungeons myself.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from
A smart dungeon, it's like,
Zelda.
I don't know. Maybe it has
Who carries that fragile sword?
air conditioning, access to the internet.
God who placed his faith in you.
That wouldn't be so bad, right?
That was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
You're stuck there forever, but if they give you something to do it could be alright. That's just your bedroom. See? See, it's not so bad. In Apple Store. Yeah, kind of. Imagine being locked in there. Forever and ever. And that's why the Apple logo has a bite out of it. Whenever I say "and that's why," I now think of like YouTube shorts. Like short videos. Because people like to do the... I've only done this I think once. And it didn't really work that well. But yeah, people like to end the video with "and that's why," so that it like does a perfect loop. Like with the audio as well. That would be that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, you just start the short with, and that's why. Then people will see that you've done that. And be like, oh, this is funny, ironic. Oh yeah, when you guys watch my YouTube shorts, you should like watch it 2 times. I think that helps with like retention numbers. I think that's how it works. Like you can get over 100% like retention, which on the surface doesn't, like you think about it and just like, how does that work? But I think it's when people watch it multiple times. True, yeah, you should like, comment, and subscribe. What happens if you smash the notification bell? Then you will be very cool. Small Ant was talking about how watching a video in 2 times speed gives 50% retention. Wait, really? I actually kind of wondered that at some point. I was like, how does it factor in people who watch it at like faster speeds? Because there's like watch time. That's not gonna work. Oops. But if you're watching at 2x, then the watch time should be cut in half. You wish you could watch the stream at 2 times speed? Oh, do I talk too slowly for you, Mikey? My bad. What, do you want me to speak like this? I don't think I could. Yeah, I think audience retention is more like when people click away. So at the beginning it's like 100%, but then for most videos it'll drop to like 50 within the first like, I don't know, 30 seconds or something. It's crazy how many people will click off a video. But I mean, it makes sense. There's a lot of people and they're just like throwing videos at people. It's like, ooh, funny thumbnail, and then click it and it's like, oh, actually I don't really want to watch this. No, I mean, watching at 2 times speed is fine. If that makes it a better viewing experience, then I would say go for it. You shouldn't throw things at people. Then how do you explain stoning the emote? Sometimes you accidentally click it. Well, you guys always intentionally click my videos, right? Oh, Lizalfos 100% maybe even 200% deserve it. But you gotta watch out when you throw gems at them because it's very easy to die. Slay. Yeah, that's right. Anyone watching this right now should like, comment, and subscribe, and turn notifications on. Yeah, be like MZ with the bell. Yeah, I'm giving tips for viewers. You gotta watch the shorts twice, and then apparently you watch on 1 time speed so that the watch hours are increased. Can you imagine if this PP'd? Ugh. That'd be funny. Oh, my bad. Toxic. Look, you can't. Maybe if I said it after the initial clip. You need the clout? I don't know. You have enough clout already. You got people calling you out in the comments. Yeah, if I said it during the intro, then nobody would watch it. Oh yeah. Dude, that video is just, I'm pretty sure it's gonna reach like 1 billion views. Not actually, but smashing the Great Plateau Lionel. It's gonna be hard to beat in terms of viewership. People really like that video. Yeah, if you haven't, go to that and comment bonk. We have technology. Iron Man, go to sleep. Why did he blow up the tree? There's a Lionel on Plateau. And there's probably a couple of other common comments. Yo, what's up, Decay? It's going alright. Honestly, the runs today have not been the greatest. I've been resetting to wing flip, like the flight after wing flip, a lot more than I would expect. And in general, like how many times have I gotten to amiibo scans? Probably like 3. Yeah, we all need to just say sub 40 will never happen, and then somebody will immediately find a glitch to make it possible. Well, wait, I have a cooler idea than getting a job at Subway. How about you? Subscribe to me and get all those cool emotes. Ad-free viewing on Twitch, or if you subscribe on YouTube, it's free. And you get cool videos popping up in your feed. You should unsubscribe for that? Come on, man. I thought that was decent. That was like a good transition into it. See? And now I'm gonna PB. Not quite. Have you ever tried other shorts like this is how speedrunners do blank with other quirky tricks? Honestly, that's like all of my shorts. It's just me explaining different things we do in speedruns. They're very... well, I don't know. I feel like the Tears of the Kingdom ones haven't done super well compared to the Breath of the Wild ones, but I think Breath of the Wild, that was just when they were really pushing shorts. I think one of my best performing ones was the Zuggling the Lionel in the Depths, which is talking about like Zuggle, the Zuggle route, where we used to fight the Lionel. Dude, watching the... so I used to get a lot of comments about, it's like, oh, this guy sounds so done with everything. Or like, oh, you know, such a monotone voice. And I think I have gotten a lot better at like script reading. So yeah, if you watch back the like old videos, there's definitely more like energy in the recent ones. I don't know, it's not like super natural reading off a script. So it takes practice. But you know, the information in those videos is still good. Yeah, I was thinking about making... see, okay, the thing is... I just feel like... whenever there's a new glitch or something, it's like, am I the right person to make the video? And that's the kind of filter I should probably just remove if I want to make more money. Because it's like... if you make a video on a new glitch, you get a lot of views, right? It doesn't even have to be like a super well done tutorial, you could just slap some text on the screen while doing it and you could get a lot of views. But I just think to myself, like, should I really be the one making this? And I say no. And then I see other people raking in the views.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I gotta have more confidence.
Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all.
And then there's also like just thinking about,
How do you
oh, you know, I could make this
know our
video,
names?
and then I go to like start trying to script out the video, and it's like, but this isn't quite right. Like, it could be better. And I think it's like, it's always true that it could be better. So you just gotta make it. You gotta do it. It's like, oh, you know, it's not gonna be the perfect version of the video, and then it just never gets done. Put the con in confidence. That's right. Confidence is not key. It's actually bad, because if you're overconfident, then you'll put yourself in situations where when you fail, it'll hurt even more. So you should just be skeptical the whole time. Don't fail then. This is not life advice. Just don't fail. Yeah, it's true. Yo, hello Otsuri. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Winning is more important than participating. That is one way to go about it. That's right. Win big or go home. And that's why I did it again. See, I feel like this whole train of thought came from me saying, and that's why. Gotta remove that from my vocabulary. anyone else ever get nostalgic when you listen to this cutscene? That I am not listening to. Just pretend I am, though. Hey, yo, what's up, Pearl dude? Should have been the trailer theme. Dude, the trailers have really good music. I should watch the last trailer again. It's been a while. I feel like I moved on from taking thumbnails from the trailers to taking thumbnails from the like cutscenes in game. Breath of the Wild HD. That game's gonna be fire. Until they, or unless they remove wind bombs and stuff. And then, I don't know. Okay, not bad. Why is it 2 a.m.? Because you live on the extremely... No, wait. You live in extremely stupid time. Just move to the best coast and it'll only be like 11.
Ah.
8 a.m. That's so early though. Oh man. What is PST P5 sleepy time? but I don't actually live in PST. I live in like I'm pretty sure my sleep schedule lines up pretty well with either Japan or like Australia. I live in the moment. So true. You can't keep looking in the past. You gotta be there to experience your life. Mountain time isn't real. Yeah, I think it's fake. It's like created by the government to make you think that people live in the middle of the country when they don't. Am I winning? Yeah, I'm about to win right here. Win big. Time to gamble. Do some slots. Maybe zlots, actually. Ooh, 0.6. Yo, Prof, thank you for the 3 months. Any primers? You know they made a change to Prime that's gonna take place at some point. They nerfed it. Oh, hello Zippo. Thanks for the GLHF. It's like a fixed rate now based on your location. So if you prime from the US, it's worth 225. If you prime from elsewhere, then it's probably worth less. But I mean, yeah, a change to Twitch Prime has been expected by basically everyone. Ruby. Oh, Topaz. All right. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna actually dupe extra Topaz, I guess. Did that dupe? Huh? Oh, that one definitely didn't. Yeah, we should be fine if I do one more. Okay. Do I have 10 bombs? That is the question. Hopefully. Oh, Pearl dude, thank you for the 11 months. Much appreciated. Still pretty fast. This is about the same as last run. And that was 3 scans. The one before was like probably 4. You held your breath during that dupe. Well, you know, worst case scenario, I just blow up and reset the run. So, not that bad. Yeah, now I have 12 topaz. Is that gonna work? The answer is, oh, obviously. Why wouldn't it work? $46, so I'm losing like some amount of time. Not much though. How is that only losing 3 seconds? No way. That's crazy. So cool. Yeah, that kills the run. Basically, I need the position to be the same. So, I'm pretty sure if I do the bomb shield jump there, like, even if I don't touch the left stick, I'm probably going to move a little bit. Because, yeah, when you step out of the shrine, then you're in a specific spot, and then you can do the setup. I mean, I could have tried it, but at that point, it's like, whatever. Hello, Tot. Yeah, it is a weird glitch. Oh, thank you for the raid, Aquadome Champ. Hope the stream went well. Caught me at a reset. That one's an unfortunate reset. Just because it's like, I don't know. It's very silly because I just wasn't holding the. I guess I went neutral instead of holding like forward. doing the shield jump. But like it makes sense because I'm like turning the camera. So there's more going on. And I've been trying to like do the shield surf before the camera gets like fully turned around, and that's what caused that mistake. Yeah, that's fine. Am I hyped for Gyarados in Unite? I mean, not especially. I don't really follow Unite anymore, but it is a cool Pokemon. Yo. Dorman, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, thank you for watching. Is there new tech getting out of balance? There's a new clip spot, yeah. It's like a couple seconds faster. Andre, the distributor.
The sword that seals the darkness. The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
When you guys say a couple, do you mean two or multiple? Well, I usually mean multiple, but in this case, it is actually two.
Raru placed his faith in you,
Oh.
and that was all you could do.
Huh?
How do you...
Wait, I just got a notification about a comment on YouTube that was very aggressively saying why are 1.1 and 1.1.1 always grouped together? And I didn't get to read the rest of it because I clicked on it. Dude, now I'm curious. What did the rest of it say? It's like, why are they grouped together? I'm pretty sure in that video I explained why. But it seems they deleted it. Presumably because they watched the video and realized they were kind of stupid. But now I'm curious, and I think YouTube typically sends me an email with the comments, so I could probably find it. Although it's like not every single comment gets sent. So it's like even the deleted comments I can sometimes see. I don't know why I just did that. I picked up my phone and was like, try saying something into the mic, like set an alarm for 7 a.m. No, please don't do that. Please don't listen to me. But yeah, fun fact for people, 1.1 is the day 1 update for the game. So, you know, it was released before you could actually buy the game. And the only difference between 1.1 and 1.1.1, which was the update that came out after like a week, is that they fixed some glitches, or at least one bug with like the closed door main quest, which I have yet to see anyone claim that they were impacted by it. But you know, good on them for fixing it. It was like you couldn't complete the closed door main quest, which is when you open up the door at the Temple of Time on the Great Sky Island. Everything else is functionally the same. Which is why in the recent leaderboard like vote, 1.1 and 1.1.1 are in the same tab. Because the leaderboard is changing to be a separate tab for each version, but it's each distinct version. And so it'll be like 1.0 has its own tab, 1.1 and 1.1.1 get their own tab, 1.1.2, 1.2, etc. Oh no, was there... Oh, hopefully it doesn't completely die. They also have a similar bug with camera work quest that 1.1.2 supposedly fixed. Interesting. Okay, I think this should be fine. Yeah, this should be okay. Oh, it's not a restriction. Yeah, that command will explain it, but essentially it's just the route I'm using has RNG. Heavy RNG. Yeah, I guess, kind of. Well, the restriction is that I have to get a topaz if I'm going to continue. And yeah, Daruk is the Grim Reaper. He's always here to kill my runs. Although I don't really get runs to the amiibo scans that often. It's kind of hit or miss. Like, yesterday I feel like I was getting there pretty consistently. Today, not so much. Ever played modded Breath of the Wild? I played the multiplayer mod, but other than that, I don't think so. Yeah, Natalie. So you can see right here, I'm gonna respawn at the top of GSI, or the Great Sky Island. Is there a wing flip command? I don't think so. But there is a wing flip short on YouTube. You're on the Relics team for a while? Nice. Yeah, I haven't really messed around with it. I've been mostly just doing speedrunning. Haven't gotten as much into like other forms of content. But I might do some modded stuff in the future. Always a bit spooky though. I don't think there really is a too much of an issue with it. It's just you never know with Nintendo. Seeing creators get like zotted. Oh, there is a wing flip command. I lied. But it's not a very good one. Everyone deleted their Breath of the Wild multiplayer videos before you got to watch them. We were planning on, or we were like doing multiplayer speedruns, and it's like, oh, you know, maybe we upload these, and they're really fun. But then, yeah, all the multiplayer shenanigans happened. Unfortunately. We should have a bingo tournament. Yeah, there's a bingo tournament for Breath of the Wild that would happen every year. Run by Bingothon. I never entered, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, I watched Linkus's video on the Tears of the Kingdom randomizer, and honestly wasn't super interested. We'll see. It gives me a bow. $14.17. No way. Yeah, exactly. A 50k Minecraft bingo tournament. See, the thing is, Tears of the Kingdom is way smaller. Also, I feel like with Minecraft, it's probably makes more sense just because it's like inherently random. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it happened for like Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I mean, like, personally, the whole, like, randomizer, idea for like Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. Can we scan the amiibo, please? Any day now. I just feel like the game itself is not well formatted for it. Speaking of Daruk killing runs, there it is. In case you were wondering. See how cool this was? Or so, like how fast? Look at that. 0.5 off my best split time. And it's gone. GG's. Go again. GG, go next. Daruk was like, no. Why would you get to continue the speedrun? Oh, have a good night, MZ. Yeah, it's like the other Zelda games I feel like are a lot more... They lend themselves well to randos. I would have been shocked if that worked. Yeah, I'm looking for a topaz. Because a topaz can shock me, and that will allow me to set up Arrow Smuggle really fast. The electricity is required for the fastest setup. Dude, that'd be sick. That's probably a really good feeling. Modding is very cool. Well, I guess don't let Nintendo hear me say that. Ah. All right, here it is. this run is gonna get past Ultra Hand. Hopefully. Yeah, right here, right now. When I said right here, right now, I meant right here. This one, yeah, I meant this one. Come on, like, there's a little bit of a delay. Hey, what's up, Samsons? Yeah, there's like lag. Well, because last time I said it, maybe when the game was already open. It was kind of like the run had already started, and so it's like the next new run, which is this one. Yeah, that's gonna work. Easiest clip of my life. That's fine. I've been kind of bad at that recently. That was kind of cool though. I did the backup, kind of. Well, not much of a backup. I definitely could have walked backwards, but I used my knowledge of the sliding down grab, and it kind of worked.
What is that?
Whoa, that guy looks scary. Oh, scary.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
I gotta lock in. Once this cutscene is over. All right, it's time. Here we go. Oh, have a good night, Saba. Oh, the double whiff. The most costly dupe failure. Well, technically, like the shield surf dupes, maybe. But that one, you have to press the button a lot more. You have to press it at least 10 times quickly. Also, I don't know if I should try like actually mashing that to see if I could save some more time. That would be the most costly. Could cost you your life. Whatever. You ever just miss the button? Because I do. Unfortunately. I just did not press it when I was supposed to. And yeah, it's like, if I don't get the wing drop early enough, then I'll take too much fall damage. but then I'll also be too low. So it's like definitely not gonna work. Which is weird because it's like, did I really miss the button or did I just not? Maybe I pressed it too early. Because in my head, when that happens, I just don't press any buttons, right? Like I don't press the button. Like not even try to press it. I'm thinking about it and then I just don't. Yeah, I was thinking like, there's no way I literally missed it on the controller. Oh, wow. Ah, I was close. Not really, but if I had climbed up a little bit, because you can, if you slide down too far, then you'll like, when you jump to the left, like you're inside of the, or you're far enough in that you still clip the cutscene trigger. Do that intentionally, that would be cool. If I could. Maybe one day. Metroid Prime Out of Bounds. I've definitely heard of the Out of Bounds shenanigans. And I think I saw Mikey practicing it a little bit. But a speedrunning classic. If somebody could figure out how to climb down the right side, wouldn't that be so cool and fast? But the reason you have to go to the left side of the tunnel is because if you try the same thing on the right side, it just doesn't work. Yeah, it's probably not gonna. Just kidding. It worked. And then I just pressed Y too early. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, that is the case. That's why you have to run to the other side. Earning the comedy tag, yeah. You know me. Me and my jokes. Oh yeah, that sounds sick. I think I did, or I do remember hearing that. Next we gotta get the Tears of the Kingdom devs. Oh wait, that's probably a no-go. Yeah. What did I just click? What is that key? I don't know what that key was on my keyboard. I know the one below it is delete. And then to the right might be like insert mode. Oh my, if they if they changed how grabbing walls worked. No, my keys are all not labeled. It's a clean black keyboard. No labels. Very sleek, but it requires you to know where everything is, which is mostly true. I know most of the keys. It's just some of them I don't really use, so I don't need to know what they are. How'd that not work? Yeah, it's like right there, I don't know what I just pressed, but it didn't do anything, so probably fine. And if it's like, if I hit caps lock, then it has a light to show that caps lock is on, and also other input modes, and so presumably it's not one of those.
What is that?
Yeah, it's a mechanical keyboard. And yeah, it would be like insert mode. And I think it does have a label for that. Or not a label, but it has a light that would show me that it's in a different input mode. So, who knows? Not me. I mean, I could probably look it up. But there's no need. My delete key, I actually do use. Quite useful.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters
I know,
against my
but
power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
I don't think I had. I don't know if I've actually had to look anything up for this keyboard, just because I mostly already know where everything is, because it's just, you know, your normal keyboard layout.
How do you know?
There's the function keys on the top. There's a numpad on the right. It's just, okay, basically there's the arrow keys, and then there's a group of 6 keys above the arrow keys, and I know one of them. I know which one is delete, but the other ones are something else. What is this? So why is it so low quality? Okay, that delete above delete is, wait, is it? It's actually insert. Huh? But I don't think it, maybe I didn't press it. Home, page up, page down, and end. Yeah. Maybe I open up Notepad with this. But then if I do that, can I not actually switch it to insert mode? Well, whatever. Mystery kind of solved. I know what the key is supposed to be. Okay, if I were to run up this, I could run up. See, isn't that so fast? I was thinking, like, how I do this, I could probably do this setup quicker than I normally do. But it's probably not worth it if it lowers my consistency, because that's a quite the hefty reset. To save, like, no time. How do you make your left hand not die? So I used to... Well, okay, so you don't really need to wiggle as fast or flick as fast as possible. There is kind of a limit to how fast you accelerate. And so, no, you can go slower and still get a lot of speed. But the way I used to do it is use my arm kind of to flick. So it's not really about the hand, but I mean, I do get tired if I have to do it for too long. But like, you can also, when there's a world load, you kind of know that's going to happen once you do it for a while. Because the world loads are fairly consistent to a point. And so you can stop flicking when those happen. What? Why did that clip me? Welcome back, Noman. How are you doing? Did you take a nap? You're just spamming the BLSS to stasis. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I think it's less about, you know, BLSS not being tiring. It's more about there's enough time between if you do like resets that you'll be able to flick again the next time you have to. So yeah, doing the slide to stasis over and over is gonna tire you out. Yeah, I do. It's flick. That's the command. Yeah, I feel like my BLSS slowed down a lot. Like by the end. Yo, how's it going, Fern? They're going okay. I had one run that was on PB pace today, which is decent. The luck has been pretty average, I would say. Not too good, not too bad. I was like 2 weeks ago, maybe.
What is that?
Because, yeah, Argyle was learning intro clip because I believe he wanted to run no abilities or like, what is it, runeless? And so he looked for a new clip spot and found one, and it's actually like 2-ish seconds faster. GSI skip in 2 weeks. You know, Kimber actually has skipped GSI. It just requires setup. And so it's not something you would see in
That the sword that seals the darkness.
in a 90% run, but
Easily against my power. Cannot
Kimber has found a way to skip GSI, which
carries that fragile
is crazy.
sword.
And I would recommend anyone watching go watch that video.
Faith in you.
It is very cool. But yeah, it does require another file, so it would not be.
Know our names.
I mean, it wouldn't be faster, and it also wouldn't be allowed for an 90% speedrun, but I think low percent you're allowed to do setup shenanigans. Shadow the Hedgehog 326. The Shadow the Hedgehog game is like, isn't that Sonic with guns? We've been talking about Pokemon with guns. It has 326 routes. Each route takes like an hour. Sick. That sounds like a great time. I've never played a Sonic game though, so I don't know if I'll give it a go. Hello, Penguin Nut. Only 180 hours. Yeah. I bet I could do it in 179. But I won't. 180 hours? Sheesh. Wait, so is it like 180 hours of gameplay? Or is there a lot of waiting, or you could do that, I believe. Oh. Oh, come on. What am I doing, man? RTA? 180 hours? Oh, goodness. Well, I mean, you can do anything RTA if you just keep the timer going when you go to sleep. $550? Oh my goodness. Yeah, how long is it? Or how much of that time is loading? Can we get a load remove time? Yeah, so that makes sense. Oh, hello, Fish Q. Yeah, Russian is the fastest language for any percent. How's that a 58? Oh, that one's just a jump slash. Technically, a Mozdor jump is more than just a jump slash in the air. And so that one is just, I want to halt my momentum. So yeah, it's for consistency. Basically, if you're diving down, trying to just go for it, grab onto the wall, is spooky. So if you do a jump slash, then you can kind of have a setup where you just hold forward out of the jump slash and you should grab the wall every time. What is a Moz door? So a Moz door jump is apparently a jump slash where it's like a running jump slash. I guess it doesn't have to be a running, but where you go kind of like backwards. Essentially, you're turned greater than 90 degrees away from your initial facing angle, and it's able to carry more momentum than a normal jump slash that's like going forward. See, that's because it kind of is. Which means that the Red Bull jump was just a Moz door. But like Moz door, technically that description, like that's been around since Breath of the Wild. I don't think there was a name for it. But yeah. Yo, what's up, Wriggle? Thank you for the good luck. I'm glad you made it back. GG's on GDQ. Jump slash pumping. Dude, when I made a video on Tulin pumping, I got a lot of comments about the name of the trick. Oh, have a good night, Clouded. It was super fun. I am glad to hear it. It seemed like a pretty good event. I was almost gonna go, but then I got a topaz first try. All right. Yeah, that's fine. These are always spooky. We're good. Only missed one dupe, so first try. I mean, we'll see how fast first try scans can be, I guess. Oh yeah, no, I definitely would have had to figure out my clothing situation. 235. So that's probably like a Yeah, 230 is probably doable. Because I live in California and I only wear shorts and a t-shirt. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure it would have been fun. But yeah, it's definitely a ways to go. Like, I would have to fly there and stuff. Okay. All right, now that is a good time. I believe a gold. And now it's time to fail. It's just like, okay, one of the problems is that, like, I'm listening to the metronome, it's 135 BPM, but then, like, my heart rate is probably faster than that. So, like, when I get to this point after a gold, I just immediately fail it. Most of the time. Right here, it didn't quite. That was actually a 59 entry, which is good. Imagine if I went for the rail. But no. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, no, GSI has gotten so fast. Like, it used to be sub 30 for an any percent run was like doable, but really fast. And now I feel like you could maybe get sub 28. I mean, technically my Summa Best is good enough. And the thing is, if I were to run this... Is it? 323. Oh, that's bad. So I think I lost, like... I might be even. Oh, it's like sub 13. Like high 12 is what it should be. Yeah, 5 seconds. We got the ketchup and mustard splits. Yay. Which, when you compare, like, GSI has to deal with having intro time, like, attached to the front of it. For GSI any percent, they don't require the intro, so it's much closer. But even then, it's like, right now, GSI any percent world record is at 22:51. From one of my any percent speedruns. So it's like still not close at all. Well, actually, it's a 22:51 from like my PB. So, you know, if I was ahead off of GSI in this run, it would be a GSI any percent world record, which could still happen. There's like, it depends on the loads for the warp. But yeah, like I was 4 seconds ahead almost. No, I haven't submitted it yet. It's still a private video on my main channel. I think that probably beats it, because my intro time was a lot worse. Okay, so we're probably fine. Yeah, the loads are random, unfortunately. And they can vary quite a lot. So for the warp to Ultra Hand at the end of GSI, once you've done recall, I've seen that vary by like 10 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. And so we used to, with speed food, like run outside of the tunnel to try and make that load more consistent, but I don't know if it actually did anything. I died? Wait, how did I die? What? Huh? Did I not get a jump slash there? Yeah, I don't know, I'm confused. Yeah, maybe it was the wall. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe, because basically a... Did I? Maybe I didn't jump slash cancel or something? This should be a jump slash cancel, right? That's not me, like... And then I immediately go into the dive, so that should cancel fall damage, but it doesn't, presumably because of the wall. Maybe I didn't go up at all from the jump slash cancel because I was so close to the wall. Because normally... Oh, wait, no, did I get sent down? Or something? So right here, I do the jump slash cancel. Into the, yeah, there's like a little brick right there that sends me down instead of going up. And then when I do the dive, I think... Yeah. Well, That is disappointing. Because that was really good. Like, I even aimed it super well. But if we look at it, yeah, like 1.2 seconds slower than my PB, so 138. Okay, that's not the right one. I'm gonna retime it to see. That was probably the one, yeah. If we go back to about here. Oh, wait, 533. Oh, hello, Moist. Yeah, thank you for the raid. This is what killed my run. And as you can see, the splits were pretty good. So I'm retiming my GSI to see how good it was. And the funny thing is I lost 5 seconds. The gold on Ultra Hand is 0.0. No, I just had a really good entry. It was like a 59. Hold up. Here we go. So what did I say? It was like 530. Wait, what did I say? Was it 533? And then the ending split time would be 2820.5. Oh, have a good night, Onyx. Thanks for watching. So 20 minus 30. No, it's probably 30. Yeah. So that's like a 2250. Or wait, 50. 30. Yeah, it's a 2250.5. So that's like a 1 second PB maybe for GSI. Dude, how I was so... And like, look at this. This is so well aimed. Right? It sends me straight to the balcony. But last time, what happened was I did it too high up. And so I had to do another fall damage cancel anyway. And so I was like, oh, that's slow. I mean, this one's probably gonna go along the wall, and it did. So I should have been fine, but then apparently the wall is not great. Yeah, it is a new one. I don't think I have encountered that before. But it does make sense, and we'll just not do that anymore. Yeah, and realistically what I should have done was, instead of dismounting my shield, see right here, I dismount shield, but then I immediately go into the bow aim, and this is because I thought I had aimed it properly. And maybe doing one fewer, like, jump slash cancel could have been fine. But yeah, if I was not in the bow aim right here, then I could readjust. Right, I had enough height where I could probably fall, enter dive so that I like level out my horizontal momentum. That way I will fall straight onto the balcony and then do the FDC from there. Because, like, going into the wall is apparently risky, which I didn't know. So I guess it's good to learn more about how the game works. Because, yeah, in my head, that was totally fine for an FDC. I didn't know that it was actually, like, required that you move up. Like, the height reset is based on you moving up from the jump slash. Just go for the wall grab. That actually would have worked. But the wall grab doesn't actually save time, right? Or it wouldn't. Technically, ideally it would, but like when you have arrow smuggle active, you don't have to do any menuing. You've been doing that wall grab for the meme. Honestly, based. Yeah, it's like in my head, yeah, the wall grab was an important, or not the wall grab, the little height gain was important for making it work, but I thought it was like, I don't know. It's not very often when you do a jump slash cancel and you go down. Yo, what's up, Inik? Hello, King Aleka. Man, what a way to kill a run. So I was on really good pace, actually. Wait, what was the, let's see. 40:49 best possible time off of GSI. And that was a really good enter army, or that was gonna be a really good enter army. I probably would have saved like 11 seconds, is my guess. And then army, I've practiced. Ganondorf. I mean, it still would be hard. I think to really get like a good chance of sub 41, I want a better GSI. And like this could have been better, like 5 seconds maybe. Not to mention like at the beginning, Temple of Time, I should be saving time instead of losing it. Same with Ascend. And intro, I can do better than a 138, but 138's fine. Oh man. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well today. That run was so good. And I had multiple like runs leave GSI on pace. So good enough for me. Well, have a good night, Clouded. True. We got the relish. For a little bit. It makes sense. And I understand why it happened, but come on, man. Why can't I learn that on like a bad run? instead of a GSI PB. Uh, yeah. Well, it makes it so that I won't do that again. And while I can get a better GSI than that, 2 golds in a row. That's crazy. And then recall. Yeah, recall was unfortunate because I was just like, I accidentally clicked the quest marker, and when you press A on the quest marker twice, it brings you to the quest like log. But the quest marker is right next to the spot I want to warp to, and when you're zoomed out, it's like very easy to make that mistake. And then whenever I do that, it's like, wait, which way do I? Because yeah, it's like that. That would kill it, or not kill it, but that would be the mistake. And if you overshoot, then you place a stamp. But it's not like it's difficult. It's just sometimes it happens. But yeah, if I do this, then it brings me here, which means I have to press R again to get back to the map. And I always press L first. I don't know why. But I'm like, wait, how do I get back there? I press L, and it's like, now I have to press R twice. So yeah, 5 seconds. Yeah, I should be able to gold. So actually, I do wonder, that gold on Fuse was by 1.4 seconds. And I could definitely gold by more than that. But yeah, the sum of best is dropping, which is good to see. Because that was first try Topaz, but I missed a dupe. Everything else was good. Could maybe be a little bit faster, but for the most part, I'm getting close to an actually good Fuse gold. Yo, what's up, Poochie? Yeah, at least it didn't blow up. Oh, it's already won. Time flies. Gold means it's the best I've ever completed a segment. So, for instance, the Temple of Time section of the run, my splits are keeping track of not only how long it's been since I started the whole run, but also how long each individual segment takes. And so, if you look, there's at the bottom left, there's PB and best. And so the best comparison is Yeah, the fastest I've ever done that split in any run. And so my sum of best is the combination of all of those best split times to see like the theoretical perfect run. And so a gold is when I kind of get a PB for a split. That's a good way of thinking about it. Yeah, right now there's a GSI skip, but it requires a separate file and takes like maybe 3 hours to do. But if you want to check that out, then go find Timber on YouTube. It's very cool. But yeah, you'd have to have a GSI skip that doesn't take that long. Which, who knows? If there was a theoretical, like, you can just delete the void out plane that surrounds GSI immediately, then I don't know. It'd be very fast. Because you would just grab a wing and then kind of go. I mean, at that point, what would you do? Because you would want a ruby probably for killing army, but then like trying to kill Ganondorf without fuse quickly, it's like, at what point is it not worth it to go straight to Ganondorf? Yeah, so low percent is trying to beat the game with essentially the least amount of, or the lowest completion percent that you can get. So doing the least number of things in the game. Whereas any percent is to beat the game as fast as possible. It doesn't matter like how much of the game you've done. And so for instance, in any percent speedrun, you might go to some extra locations, or you might get some extra like map completion because you're taking a straight line there. And or like maybe you pick up a few extra weapons. In a low percent run, presumably you would avoid trying to pick up new weapons, stuff like that. You try to not do any of the shrines. And so the kind of example that I would say most people point to is Twilight Princess low percent, where there's a glitch called rupee sliding. Well, actually, lowest percent is a YouTube channel that they made a video on Twilight Princess low percent. And yeah, there's a glitch where if you pick up like a rupee, Link has like this animation, and the animation isn't complete, so the last frame is missing that would return him to his like original position. And so if you just wait, he will move backwards very, very slowly. And so technically you can clip through walls with that, even though it's super slow, but you can do it. And so the way to beat the game with the least amount of like things done or like completion is to sit there for hours watching Link slowly slide backwards. And so the run itself is like over, I think it's been cut down a bit, but it was like at some point, at least 15 hours. I don't remember the actual time. Maybe like 20 hours. What's my favorite Zelda glitch? Wind bombs, but I'm biased heavily by actually playing Breath of the Wild a lot. Like, I'm sure the glitches in stuff like OOT, those seem fun, like hessing around. I've never done it. I can't believe. Isn't wind bombs just an exploit? Exploit glitch, like, honestly, I feel like you point or you show most people a wind bomb and they're gonna call it a glitch. Like a physics exploit, it's unintended behavior. You'd call it an exploit. Well, I'd say the distinction here in this case doesn't really matter too much. And yeah, it's like if you get hit by a bomb with the same, like, if you place the bombs at the same distance and you remove bullet time, I don't think you can get launched at the same speeds. And so it is inherently a miscalculation due to bullet time. So it's like, is BTB or is a BTB a glitch? And I feel like most people would say it is in that realm. They did not mean for shield surf onto an enemy that ragdolls to send you at like 18x speed. Isn't it allowed in glitchless? It's not allowed in bug limit. If you look at the bug limit strats that you're allowed, it's fall damage cancels, whistle sprinting, and infinite horse stamina. Just remove the enemy collision, yeah. Which glitchless isn't the same as bug limit, but bug limit is like I don't know. I feel like in this case, when people ask me like, what is your favorite glitch? I feel like in the spirit of the question, wind bombs are fair game. Yeah, they do have a, like, things aren't supposed to launch you at speeds that are that high. And so I know BTB is, when it was explained to me, there is a an interaction that with bullet time will give you more speed than you're supposed to have. And the same concept is true for wind bombs, that when you remove bullet time from the equation, you're not going to get launched. But yeah. Stasis bounces. Now, see, I feel like stasis bounces, you could also argue, is that an exploit or a glitch? And I feel like overall, it doesn't really matter too much, the distinction. Personally, that's my outlook on it. But oh, welcome back, Cell. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys off to DJ. He's doing more no-hit stuff, but today it seems it's Wind Waker, which is a very cool game. So give him some good luck. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some more runs. Yeah, that was a really close miss at the end, but I learned something new, so it will not happen again. And yeah, I'll get another like GSI PB for sure. But until then, yeah, bye.